Because that one booted up immediately. So let's try this here. Let's see now. I only have one copy of this. No, there we go. Okay. Well, we'll see. Oh, there it goes. Let's see what happens. I've got an idea. This might be a really dumb idea, but I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I want to see if this is actually like gonna work. Dude, I think that this might be the strat, dude. Dude, I think that might have been the strat. Okay. So take like an 8-second loss, boot up disc 2, new game, put in the actual disc. We'll see if this works. We'll see if it works. That would be hilarious. I mean, it's not like I care about the time of this run, obviously. Shut up, Snaz. Okay. ATB wait, battle camera fixed, run, yeah, obviously blue, and controller, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. There we go. What's up, Kimazard? Thanks for the good luck. Now, let's just pray that Mage Master is fairly friendly, just because I really can't reset. That's like a terrible idea. So, although I guess I don't even know how bad it's gonna be because with the startup and stuff, it's obviously significantly slower. So I don't even know what a good or bad Major Master looks like. Potion. Listo. Mage Masha! Yo, what's up, Rocket? Thanks, good luck. What's the JP text for Mage Masher? I could probably guess. I think it looks something like Mage Masher. No, it's katakana. It's like me. It's like me. It's like that, and then like ma. I think it looks something like that. Those two things combined in some fashion. All right, yeah. Look, I was pretty close. A lot of them are the same. I have up a translations list if I do run into something that I don't know. But I should be alright for the most part. I'll probably need it for some abilities. I'm sure some of the abilities translated differently, and I think some of the equipment is probably named different. But fortunately with menuing and equipping, a lot of that stuff is in the same spot. So that should be okay mostly. There it is. All right, there it is. Let's go. What was that? Oh, dude, this disc 1 is in such bad shape. Come on, load. Do it. Yes! Let's play! Dude, if we can just get through disc 1, we'll be good. Oh man, dude. Did it skip that FMV? No, it played the whole thing, and it was significantly longer. It just couldn't load out of it. No, I called it after Melty Gemini. I lost a ton of XP on both Steiner and Zidane, and they were both incredibly underleveled after Red Dragons. And I also lost about 4 minutes on that segment alone. And I was like, I'd rather just watch a movie. I need to buy a new Japanese FF9 apparently. At least I know it's not my console. That's ideal. I don't know why I didn't think to try disc 2 or before I looked at the lens and stuff and clean the lens off, because it's 100% disc 1. Jeez. Dun, 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 dun. Bup, 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 bup. His name. Oh, dude, I was thinking that was Mog, and I was like, why is his name Kupo? Because his name is Kupo. Mog is definitely Aiko's Wiggle. I'm an idiot. What's up, RJs? How's it going? Thanks to good luck. PB. Yo, Orgo, thanks so much. I'm glad you popped in. Thanks for checking out the stream after the run. Thank you very much. That's really cool. Yeah, this is my disc. This is actually a copy I own. This is the Japanese cover. I actually think the Japanese covers are significantly cooler than the NA ones. I love the plain one. And the thing that's great about it is that there's only one character that appears on the entire case, which is on the back. And guess what character is featured on the back? It is not Aiko. It is actually Kuja. So it has some like Kuja art on there. And this is what the guide, the guide looks like on the inside. It looks really cool. It's got some Alexandria art. It's pretty awesome. It's got the original character renders. And the discs all have the original sketches of characters too. So disc 2, for instance, has Steiner and BB on it.
Guys?
I'm sorry. Thanks for the host, Rocket. You're in the way, Kappa. But yeah, so disc 2 has like Steiner and BB on it there. Disc 3 has Freya and Quina on it. Yeah, it's all the Amano sketches. Disc 4 has Ermarant and Aiko. Disc 4 is awful, except for the fact that it's got Mog on it. So it's got Amarant, Aiko, and Mog. And Disc 1 obviously has Zidane and Garnet on it. Yeah, so even if you don't own a Japanese console, like I didn't when I bought them, I bought Japanese copies of the games just because I think the art on the discs is really cool. I think they're really cool collectibles to have. And honestly, obviously you can't get stuff on Amazon right now. They're not shipping anything that's not essential. But whenever that comes back, I think these copies ran me about $12 on Amazon. So they're not particularly expensive either. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, MLB. I really wanted that book. They did one. I wanted the 7, 8, 9 one, and I wanted the 4, 5, and 6 one, but I never got them. Yo, what's up, Durs? Senna's name is literally Sheena. What a legend. see if I can get Flank in there. Yeah, they're really cool looking books. Go Blank, go! Oh, it didn't even matter. For the benefits of JP over US, there are no benefits to JP over US. In fact, the JP version is objectively harder. And I don't speak Japanese very well. There is one difference that I hopefully will be able to demonstrate in about a minute here. If no one's spoilerinos, if you didn't know this difference. Do I speak a little bit? Choto. Alright, we'll see here. Alright. 99 nobles and a bitch ain't one. Alright, so one of the biggest differences in these versions is that the 100 nobles in this version actually nets you nothing. I lost 10 gil on that from getting 99. So in this version, if you get the 100 nobles, you only get 1,000 gil. And if you get 99 nobles, you get 990 gil. So it's like basically no different. Well, I wasn't ready for the button to be first. It usually, in English, it says press and then the button, so I was looking in the wrong place. Because I'm using Kiwami. Filthy Kiwamis. Oh, I don't struggle with it on Kiwami. I used Kiwami yesterday. I got the 100. If you do it enough times, TQ, it's not any more difficult. Once you get used to the D-pad, the D-pad's really the only thing that kind of sucks. But once you get used to that, it's pretty much the same. It's just like, it's like any other kind of thing. Like, the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it. What's up, Trip? It's going, man. It is going. That sounds like a good problem to have, Link. What's up, Gouda? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Excuse me. We aren't officially in shelter in place, but I am definitely doing my part to not go anywhere. I have not opened my door in 38 hours. I called it after Melted Gemini. I missed out on XP on Red Dragons. It was about 5.5 minutes behind. Come on! Come on! Yes. How long is the cabin fever session? For me, dude, this has been nothing. This has been nothing at all. Like as far as like being shut in. Dude, when most of you guys know that I live in the Houston area. Dude, during Harvey, when I actually physically couldn't leave my apartment, like, that was significantly worse. And all I had to eat, dude, my diet was basically coffee, water, beer, and white rice. Like, I was so unprepared for Harvey. That was significantly worse. This one, I'm way more prepared for this. That is a mistake I will never make again. Dude, I literally, I ate white rice every single day for like 5 days. And I didn't know if I was gonna have power forever, so I literally cooked like a pound of rice and just kept it in my fridge. Sealed up. That is the right move, TQ. If you don't absolutely have to. So, good for you. I'm proud of you. Obviously, some people have to. And, you know, people have to go get supplies and stuff. Yeah, beans and white rice is a perfectly fine meal. I didn't have any beans, though. I was literally just eating rice, which is like eating carbs and that's it. Like, that's basically all I consumed for 4 or 5 days. I lost quite a bit of weight during Harvey. I weighed like 175, something like that, before Harvey started, and I think I left Harvey at like 162, 163. I lost a little over 10 pounds during Hurricane Harvey because I just wasn't consuming real food. It was really bad.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong, dude. You're fam now. Thank you for subbing to D.
We're supposed to be moving to online next week, TQ. They haven't said at all what that's going to look like. I'm hoping that they just like create something district-wide and are like, this is what we're doing. Honestly.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact,
yo, Corbus, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub.
Thank you
so much. That's really cool of you. And Buffalo, thank you for the 17 months.
You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Thank you. I am doing my best. I hope you are too. Yeah, I got some pasta. I have quite a bit of pasta actually. Pasta sauce. I don't really have much booze. I have a bottle of whiskey, a bottle of mezcal. I don't have any beers, which is a shame. Some goulash. Nice. I don't really like to drink a lot of liquor. The only liquors I really like are whiskey and I know a lot of people hate it, but I absolutely love tequila. Tequila is my favorite liquor for sure. Yo, what's up, Zeph? I'll tell you what, Clemens. I do not like gin. I just know it's something about the taste. It's like in my mouth. I can drink gin, but definitely like it is not a drink like whiskey where like I would sip it. Like gin is like yeah, it's like it tastes very sour in my mouth, like overly sour. Yo, Oblivion, thank you so much. Did I say Oblivion? Oblivion, sorry. Thank you. How are you? What do you like, Math? You drink whiskey, don't you? I don't know what kind of whiskey you drink, or if you like. Do you like tequila also? Well, it's good to practice the self-isolation right now, Zeph, so. You prefer rum? Dude, I will tell you what. If there is one liquor that I cannot drink unless it is obviously mixed with loads of Coca-Cola, it is rum. I had like one, you know, like sometimes you have like a bad experience with something and like your memory of that thing causes you to like relive that first exposure to something. Dude, my first rum was so bad. That's what it was. It was spiced rum. It was exactly what it was. And now like it got to the point, dude, where I would have such a reaction to like a Captain Morgan or anything where I would smell rum and it would make me gag. Like, think about that. Like, I was legitimately gagging on the smell. I think that's tequila for a lot of people. Which is why I think it's interesting. Like I said, tequila is probably my favorite liquor. I love tequila. I will drink tequila with nothing. Give it to me in a glass. I don't care. Give me a lime. Don't. It doesn't matter. Where are you guys at? Have any of you guys that have had, like, good margaritas, too? Like, I feel like if you don't like tequila, the margarita is probably like your one chance to get into it. Oh, dude, I really like it, Clemens. Dude, I'll tell you what, Dubbington, because no one's mentioned vodka yet. I don't have a problem with vodka. I just think vodka is like the most boring liquor. It's like the most boring spirit that you can buy. Like, vodka is just not good. There's a reason that there are more flavored vodkas than any other type of liquor as far as I know. And it is because it is so tasteless and bland. It is just not... Vodka's not good. Amateur stargazer. I totally understand why you would stay away from it. If any of you are big vodka fans, I'm really curious to know like what it is about it that you like. Because to me it just tastes like, I don't know, bad water. In fact, dude, that's funny I actually mentioned that. There is one vodka drink I would get at the bars because it was dirt cheap all the time with like whatever like their house well vodka was. And my vodka drink was legitimately vodka water. Like that's what I would order. Vodka water. Throw a shot of vodka in, fill the rest of the cup with water, and that would be my vodka drink. Like... It was very obviously like a thing that I would drink to get a buzz and not because I wanted to drink and enjoy it. Well, I mean, it's basically, Math, have you ever heard, like, people drink, like, vodka soda? It's basically just, like, vodka soda, but without the carbonation, is essentially what it becomes. I do not really like fizzy drinks much at all. No, it would just be H2O, no soda, just water, vodka and water. I'm just not a big fan of fizzy. That actually sounds much better. I actually like whiskey and lemonade. Whiskey and lemonade's amazing. Oh shit, no, I did it, mates. Maybe I'll get lucky and she won't kill herself. Nope. I have one Phoenix down already. Dude, I'm all about the mules, dude, Math. What's going on, Choco? Alright, got a question and a challenge for you guys. One, which way do you stir? Clockwise or counterclockwise? And second, I want you to try to stir the way that you normally stir, and I want you to do it for about 10 seconds, and then I want you to stop abruptly and try to stir the other way. Dude, I just tried to do that just to see if I could. It was hard. The transition was hard. It took about 8 seconds before I could get up to speed going counterclockwise. I definitely stir clockwise. Dude, you guys all stir clock. Wow, man. How many of you live in the northern hemisphere? Maybe that's a thing. Yeah, the cat, dude. It sounds like a dying cat. It's like whenever the airship breaks up. Just had to be the contrarian. Nice. Dude, Emma, did I show you the fingers thing, Emma? You should try that. See if you can do that. So, if any of you guys want to try this at home, I cannot do this, but I had a teacher that did this in school, and I've always remembered it. She could take this finger, and she would rotate it like this, constantly. Pretty quickly, probably like this. Probably like this fast. One direction. So I'm moving this one forward towards the camera. And this one, she would move it the other way, away from the camera, and she would do it at the same time. So this one this way, this one this way, same time. I can't do it at all. Can I play the piano? I can play the piano decent. I would not call myself good. I have a piano right here next to me. Yeah, it's like the Hitchcock zoom. Oh, I think this guy's got a text from work. That's what it says. Oh no. It actually didn't say anything really. You can do that with your arms. I wonder if like are your arms just like, I'm assuming that's just like motor skills and your fingers are like acute, like fine motor skills, I imagine. Something. Is that correct? Anyone confirm? Motor skills, fine motor skills. What's up, College Toast? Yeah, dude, this is my main game that I stream. Gross motor, okay. But you can still do it with your arms, that's pretty dope.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say...
Vegetarian Mosquito, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it a lot.
Fam now, thank you for subbing to D freaking Lutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
There are really not any major glitches in FF9, no. This game's pretty vanilla. There's like one exploit you'll see me do when I get to the world map, but not the first time I'm on the world map, where if you don't take full steps, so if you just stutter step the whole way across the world map, you keep the encounter threat at a minimum. But other than that, it's pretty vanilla, honestly. That's one of the reasons I like this run so much. I run 7, 8, 9, 10, Link to the Past, and this game, of 7, 8, 9, this is definitely like the least exploitable. Alright, let's see. Is the broadsword just called broadsword? Oh, I have it on my Wii. My fucking Wii keyboard. Burado Soto. Perfect. Good stuff. And then we can bypass the trigger. For speedruns, we don't farm anything, actually. Basically. Did we have to cancel all classes? Classes are canceled this week, yes. I really want the broadsword, so I'm gonna steal first. It's actually a little bit faster to attack first here, but I want to make sure I get the broadsword and not the leather. Please don't give me the leather wrist. Actually, maybe give me. Got the broadsword. Pretty sure. Oh, you definitely don't suck, dude. If you got 1120 on a PS1, that's actually better than you think. PS1s run about between 8 and 12 minutes slower than a PS2, so you're actually closer to, like if you were running on a PS2, you were actually not that far off from beating it under 11 hours, so. Something for you. This is the first time you've seen this game run in Japanese? Yeah, not very many NA streamers play this game in Japanese. Karakarn did for a really, really long time. I've never done a JP run of this game. I was planning on moving to JP after I got my sub 9, but I just didn't feel like mashing. And I haven't played this in a long time, so I was like, yeah, we'll give it a shot. My disc 1 is really bad. I've lost quite a bit of time to my disc not loading the FMVs. So, but my other discs work well. If you go back and watch the start of this run, it's funny. My disc 1 wouldn't start. I had to start the game with disc 2, press new game, wait for it to tell me I had the wrong disc in, and then switch to disc 1. So, just to get the run going. Yeah, dude, the big brain strats. Oh, thanks a lot, Vegetarian. That was really cool of you, though. Thank you. I gotta remember that I can't skip any of this stuff because of the nobles in this. It's the disc. The other disc works fine. Like, it was literally only disc 1. As soon as I put disc 2 in, it booted up immediately, flawlessly. Is 100% even possible? It is, but you'd have to do like a lot of resets and stuff, and it wouldn't really be like a speed run, honestly. Like, if you timed it for real time, you could do it with like the in-game timer, but it would be a really, really long grind. I would never do it. There's like all bosses that you can run and fight all of the optional bosses in the run, which isn't too bad. But with all the ATEs and item pickups and stuff that you would have to do to get the S rank hunter, it'd be really brutal. I think FF8's yeah, FF8's 100 does all cards, so I don't know. What's up, Gal? How'd your stream go last night, buddy? These discs are just really old. This is somebody's really old, used, original Japanese copy of the game. So it's like, it's really old. Keepa! Oh please, dude. The Mutski raid was turning the run around. We are changing life, dude. Without the Excalibur 2 timetable, the 100% would be significantly better. Yeah, dude, that's what it becomes, dude. Someone was doing the like a segmented play of it roaming, and it basically became just like jump rope resets for hours. There's a guide on GameFAQs College by a gamer called Atamos, who basically maps out the time, like he has like what he did to get stuff, the time frame of when he does everything, so you can go like minute by minute how to do it if you want 100% everything. But like I said, it is a grind. It is not something you're gonna do in like 2 days. But if you're interested, you can find it, I'm sure. Switch it to English so you can enjoy the convoluted story. Alright, right now, Vivi's gonna be the fucking hero, okay? Steiner's dumb, but he's gonna be great. You can wait for the clock to roll around. That is the dedicated strat, for sure. Just gotta have dedication. You gotta be committed. When isn't the Vivi hero? After disc 3 and we never see him again. Tetramaster probably would be annoying, yeah. Someone, you had a friend that streamed that? That's awesome. Do you know how long it took? Like real time, by any chance, TQ? What's up, Fergie? Yeah, I've watched the level 1 Freya Ozma thing. It's pretty cool. How long did the setup take, by the way? The FMVs are yeah, dude, Fergal. Wait till you get, dude. The Escape from Evil Forest FMV could literally take like 3 minutes. It's like a 1 minute FMV. I'm just gonna go take a drop a number 2 during that. Hours of, I believe that. It took him 3 or 4 months. That is basically what I was thinking. My estimate, I was gonna say I would assume it would take about 3 months. How frequently was he streaming and playing? I think like a casual gamer that's playing a little bit most days, it would probably take like 3 or 4 months. You should play FF9 again. It's a fucking great game. I usually don't heal here, but I don't want to die to play Brain. I don't know if anybody took. Well, Steiner and VB a little bit. He was killing dragons without getting XP. I don't know. Does Freya actually have to be the person that kills them? I thought it was just you just killed him. Like you could use like level 5 death with Quina. I didn't think that Freya actually had to be the one that killed them. That would be incredibly tedious. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it mattered who killed him. That would be ridiculous. Level 1 Freya, trying to get all the kills. I guess if you had like the Holy Lance or something. Zidane's level 3 and didn't even do this. I didn't even think about Shell Dragon counting. That's funny. What about like, so I'm assuming like Silver Dragon and Nova would count too then, huh? Let's see where I'm at compared to the worsts. Hey, alright, let's run against these. Here you go. We'll run against my worst segments of NA. I guess nobody has it, huh? How do you add a worst comparison? You can just add it, and then if you go to compare against, it'll be there. Shut up, Buffalo. Go, BB. Nice. I want to see if Zidane levels up here, actually. Because I want to do level 4 Sea Lion for sure. No, okay. Sea Lion's counterattacks do a little more damage in this version, so because I don't know exactly how good they are in JP, I want to be level 4 Zidane. Beefy Zidane. Alright. Pray for the FMV to work. Hey, it looks like it's going all right. Has it frozen at all? Is it not 36? It's the counter attacks that do more damage. I don't think his normal attacks do extra, just his counters. Blizzara does noticeably more, and Tidal Wave, I believe, does more. Took about a second to load. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. That was the best one yet. Seriously, that was the first one that actually went fairly well, despite if it was a little slow to load. Nice. All the other ones have been like kind of janky. By the way, here's a video of my boy Mafucation trying to do the freaking finger thing. Maf, that's hilarious. Thank you for sending me that. That makes me really happy. Dude, I like your wall art too. That's great. Boom, got him. Dude, I told you it's hard, man. Like, dude, I'm like pretty... I am very much a person that gets committed to learning like useless talents. Like, I learned like the basic pen flip around the thumb. You know, I worked on coin through the knuckles for a while. As a lot of you guys know, I know like some very basic like sleight of hand tricks. But like, dude, that is one that like... couldn't do it, dude. My Twitch chat just crashed. I don't want to do airy pen spinning. I spent a lot of time. I would say My most of my time, dude, sleight of hand was what I put a lot of time into for a couple of months until I felt like pretty good at some stuff. The Moon and a literary title? I don't know. The Moon and Me? I don't fucking know. The Moon and Me? Sounds like a book title, right? I want to see what who this author is. Someone from... So he's a 19th to 20th century author? Yeah, I don't know him. He's a playwright, it looks like. Me, he was born in Stratford. That's fucking amazing, Coxler. Oh god, dude. I don't like forcing it in the mist because I actually don't like the mist encounters. Can I get a quick BB one time? Fuck, I should have went for it. I should have just waited. It's okay. BB with the overkill there. Steven Hero was an early draft of what it's the blank portrait of a young man as an artist. Is that too many words for a James Joyce title? oh wait, no, he didn't. I was gonna say Tropic of Cancer. He didn't write that. What else did James Joyce write? The only books I know of him are Ulysses and right? Yeah, Portrait of the Artist as a Young Man is a James Joyce book. That's the only one I've ever read. I wasn't cheating, I was just seeing if it was actually his book. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's him. Is that the answer? Fuck yeah. That would have been my only guess. Because it at least has the word of in it. Oh, dude, I don't even know I'm in that channel right now. A portrait of the artist as a young man. Oh, I was flipping it backwards. Alex would have been like, Alex would have given me that shit-eating grin that he gives people when they get the answer, but it's not quite right. Like, what is El Capitan? And he would have been like, ooh, sorry, what is El Capitan? Not gonna be able to give you those points. Even worse, he would give me the points, and then 20 minutes later, retroactively take them away when he realizes that I said it backwards. He'd be like, ah, sorry. I get a wing, please? Wing! Wing! What a dick. That's okay. Wait, did anyone see what was my first damage roll? I didn't see what I hit for the first time. Can someone tell me what my first damage roll was? Can someone clip the fight and look at that really quick? 100? What was 100? Nice. That's great, actually. I've got a chance of getting the quick kill then. You're talking about my first hit on Sea Lion, right? Not my first hit. My first hit of the fight was a 100. So I mean for Sea Lion specifically. We're talking about that, right? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Ty. Because I was like, wait, I hit for 100 on the first one.
Gangsters,
What if I'm
what's
confusing
up,
him?
guys?
Perfect, thank you. Hundo! Hundo! That's a 92. I don't... Yeah. Alright, I've got a 50% chance of the quick kill. He's got 96 HP left. See, look, 108. Okay. Easy hit right there. Perfect. Quick kill! Blah! Dude, this time's actually not that bad at all for JP. Oh, wild mode's over. Sorry, Green Am. Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. Using my fucking noggin over here, guys. Dude, come on. Get it going on, ham chat. Jeez. My gosh. Kicking ass in ham chat trivia over here. Dun, 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 dun. Daga. Great name.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say,
Yo, Sarah, thanks for the 13 months on Twitch Prime.
Thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out.
Yeah, this is
everyone.
just for you, Sarah. There you go.
Boys,
Have
dude.
a mutt, yeah. We're moving online. I don't know what it's gonna look like though.
Get the fuck out!
Coaster, are you still in my chat? They have, okay. Oh god. I'm so glad, dude. Dude, Ari Gold is one of the greatest characters of all time. Pivens, dude. Kills it. Kills it. What's up, Orbital? How's it going? Yeah, I'm my goal TV for our online stuff. My goal is to keep it as simple as possible. I want as the basic rudimentary unit. Like we're done in 6 weeks anyway. Like we finish we have 2 weeks in May basically. So we're almost done anyway. No, I saw that, Josh. I don't know that. I've never read 12th Night. I think it's kind of a meh play. I've watched a film version of it, but I know the tragedies really well. I don't really know the comedies very well. That's what I'll say. All right, what do I need? I need you, for you. These are feather hats. Let me double check here before I fuck up. Yep. Yeah, I saw your message about that, dude. I hope that's going all right, Sarah. Why did I switch to Japanese? Oh, I just wanted to. I believe that, Sarah. Like, it should really, like, there's so much crap that people need to deal with, so. I'm interested in seeing how that goes, Andrew. I hope everything works out, but the district I work in it's way too big for something like that. We definitely don't have the resources for that. Let me see how many kids are in my district. I'm curious. Yeah, there's 80,000 students in my district. That's bigger than a lot of small cities. I actually had no idea how many. 57? Dude, that's crazy. I guess every child that needs one is not every child. That's fair. But who knows? Because when they originally told us they were moving us to online, like I have like two thoughts immediately. My first thought is, what if, and I know this sounds crazy, if a family only has one personal computer, which I think is probably on average correct. All right, I bet you the average computers in a household where I work is probably like 1.5 for an average family, and that family has 3, maybe 4 kids that all need to use it. Plus, a lot of families' parents are gonna be working remotely and are gonna also need that computer for work, which I think is, you know, in a very literal sense, probably most important for them to like be able to have their income continue, you know, their income flow. And so I think it's a lot more complicated than just let's move it online because of access. Yeah, and dude, I have also heard like mobile phones being floated as a thing, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, no. Kid's not doing all this learning on a phone. That sounds awful. Just make everyone go to summer school. There you go. That's the real answer. See, I work in the burbs, but like I said, we have 80,000 students. We definitely don't have the money for that. Good luck getting all 4 of those. Dude, I was thinking Ben Franklin. Yeah, but I think that this is a lot different than anything we experienced growing up. Like, I don't think we have anything even sort of comparable to this in our lifetime as far as school closures go. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think this is like a bad week of snow or something. Because we would do the same thing too, where we would make it up later. I don't think this is like Harvey though. Like, I really don't. Like, I'm telling you, this is having been in Harvey and been stuck in my apartment for 2 fucking weeks. I am telling you, this is not like Harvey. It's very different. That's pretty much what I think, TV. I think that's based. I think you're correct. Like, I think that's absolutely right. And I think it's going to be a mess. I think it's like the facade of them proactively doing something and then basically just telling the districts, alright, figure it out. I'll try, but it's not gonna happen. Yeah. Oh, I did actually get the ATU weight. That's crazy. Dude, the double miss! What is happening? $308, dude. Beefy Steiner. Damn, I was hoping you would do physical. That's basically where we're at, BP. And, like, not even sort of ready. Like, we have no information, basically. Which is fine, like, I get it. Like, I don't expect them to, but, like, I really don't think the expectation to be, like, up and fully functional by Monday is even sort of realistic, to be completely honest. What's up, A-Bomb? Sharks in a file. What else is by New Zealand and Fiji? Not, but it's an island though. It's an island. Hmm. No, but it's got the my bad. It has the word island in the name. Tonga Island. We were not correct. New Zealand was my first guess. I guess New Zealand and then I guess Fiji. Yeah, we're cruising, Toast. Dude, my allergies have been absolutely terrible, A-Bomb. Alright, FMV, come on! Dude, the FMVs are playing now! We're rolling, mates! They got the answer. I don't know what it was, though. I don't remember. But it was nothing that anybody in here said. We're scrubs. It's past Dubbington. I don't remember what the answer was, but it was nothing that any of us said. Check this out, dude. Boom. I got you, A-Bomb. Tonga. We're looking for Tonga here. Tonga on the steel. Tongori. Tongari. I got the linen cuirass. Some of the bosses are different, like Sea Lion's a lot trickier. Can you guys do me a favor? Everybody that has FFZ installed, can you just post this emote one time? Because it's like my favorite emote right now. Thanks. That's Yellow Yossi-chan. Isn't he adorable? He gets left out of Mario Maker because apparently Yellow Yoshi is useless. Which is bullshit because he's so cute. Like, look how happy he looks. He looks like he just ate like 7 Goombas. I really like his goofy face whenever he realizes he's on fire. Yeah. By the way, shoutouts to Bucky's beef jerky. That was my most recent copy paste, Coastler, so I was already ready to go. Dude, Bucky's is amazing. The beef jerky is like so good. This is several days old, it's still amazing. That's an adorable... That's an adorable emote, Advance. I actually don't eat a whole lot of beef personally. I eat a lot of chicken. I don't really do fish. Not a big fish fan. That sounds perfect. Yo, Advance, what's your sign, Advance? Bum, 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 bum. You're a fish? You a Pisces? You Aries? What kind of fish? Alright, well. Aries is a ram? No. Aries is a spear. It's called fish. Interesting. Well, Pisces / fish. This is the month where people are going to be looking to you for some leadership. So make sure you make yourself ready and available. This is going to be a month that people are going to be relying on you. So you need to make sure that you're looking out for other people. This is going to be pretty important. Especially if you want a plentiful following. So make sure you do that. Try not to be too selfish. Selfishness is going to put you in a rut that you don't want to be in. So, something to look forward to. See if you have opportunities to be a little, to avoid some egoism on here, you know? No selfishness, alright? Your lucky numbers are 38, 39, and 52. And your mathematical or a scientific equation of the month, you're gonna get you get you get to own everything that Nikola Tesla invented and didn't patent because he was putting others before himself and his own greed. All right, that's what you get. Anything that he is responsible for is yours this month. All right, let's see if I can not screw this all up. All right, so we're selling Ethers, Phoenix Pinion, and the Linen Cuirass. Okay, Mage Masher, we need 2 U, 1 glass armlet, 6 steeple hats, okay. Perfect. No, it just takes me a while to remember them, that's all. Clearly not made up. I have to speak to the spirits. What's going on, Respawn, though? Thank you so much for the good luck. I'm trying to go fast, dude. Exactly. I'm like the not Garbo version of Aiko. Dude, I actually think in the firm, I think he might be a corporate attorney or something. How did the CTN speedruns go? I haven't done one yet. I've just been practicing and stuff. Yeah, you probably want a gift sub. So GG on that. Enjoy your emotes. Brett is a legend. What's up, Pasta? Isn't Limblom theme the theme? What do you mean by the theme? Stream's going well, game's going well. Just chilling. Doing my my social distancing parts. Playing some games. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. You're all about FF12? Well, for 1 million channel points down below, I will admit that FF12's good. Sounds good. What's up, Sarwax? How are you? Good morning yourself. I'm willing to lie for 1 million points, Durs. Aiko's a good character. That'll take fewer points, honestly. I would admit Aiko's a good character for like 250,000. Have you played FF5, Blaze? What it lacks in story, it more than makes up for with a lot of the things that you like about 12. Yeah, dude, you need to play 5. You really do. You should play it. I would really be surprised if you didn't like it. Maester Seymour rolling in with Aiko's best girl. I don't know about that, Maester. I will say that your one battle theme is pretty dope, Seymour. Yuffie's pretty great. Ash is definitely one of the more captivating female leads in the series. I'll give you that. Balthier and Fran are the best, though.
Yo, what up, dude? I just
Why is JP time over an hour more than English? It's not.
Kind of strong, dude. Your fam now. Thank you for subbing.
It is way longer though.
Sucks. Peace out, everyone.
It's about
you guys are all my freaking boys,
probably
dude.
35 minutes longer, I would guess. Would be my guess. Someone, let me see. Let me see what the difference between world records are. Okay, so 21, 33 minutes different between world records of JP and NA. Well, and that's just because they're timed differently. And the games are a little different. Yo, Pasta, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. That was really generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I actually don't like Vaughn at all. I don't like Vaughn and I don't like Pinello. Which is why I really don't like the beginning of FF12. Well, not the very beginning of FF12. The beginning of FF12 is fine. With Rex, the real legend. Rex!
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might
Yo,
be
Zero
strong,
Alma,
dude.
thank you
Fam
so
now,
much for the 6
thank
month
you for subbing
resub.
to D
Really
freaking
appreciate it a
dude.
lot.
Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
I don't even think Vaughn is sort of the main character of FF12, really. He's like kind of irrelevant the further you get into the game. Yeah, I think it's definitely Ash.
Yo, what up, dude?
Ash,
I
Bosch.
just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact,
Major
they might
Seymour,
be
thank
kinda
you for the
strong,
Twitch
dude.
Prime
Fam
sub.
now, thank you for
you
subbing
guys.
to
It's
D
super
freaking
generous of
much,
you.
dude. Ico
You guys
sucks.
are awesome.
Peace
Thank
out,
you.
everyone.
Enjoy your
You guys
emotes.
are all my freaking boys, dude.
Green hand, please. What's up, Abba? FF is life. It is for right now, for sure. My favorite Sids, alright? These are my favorite Sids. FF7 Sid is probably my favorite Sid. FF13 Sid Reigns is probably my second favorite Sid, and also probably my favorite non-playable Sid. FF9 Sid is pretty good too. FF8 Sid is pretty meh. Yeah, Sid Highwind's really good. Never played Chocobo's Dungeon. Okay. I'm gonna pick this one out. Well, that's basically the thing with Sid Kramer. The Robin Williams thing is like the only thing that's cool about him. Tensid is an Albed. He's Riku's dad? Uncle? Riku's uncle? Slash, no, Yuna's uncle. Yeah, Riku and Yuna's uncle. Yuna's uncle, Riku's dad. There it is. Oof. How are you doing this on the screen? What do you mean? The stutter step? Oh, you can just tap. And just don't do a full step. You just need to do it rhythmically. I hope you guys are ready for the best dialogue in the game. The Black Mage is coming up. My worst probably has an encounter. Yo, what up,
dude? I just want to say,
yo, Rev, thanks to the 8-month resub, buddy.
They might even be kind of strong, dude. Your fam now. Thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude. Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even
Yo, Scotty, strong, thank you so much for the sub, buddy.
Thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out,
really
everyone.
Appreciate that a lot.
All my freaking boys, dude.
Are you the fake Rev? You're both fake Revs. In fact, well, Reverb, in fairness, Revenues has been around longer. I don't know when you started running FF9 stuff, Reverb, but Rev's been around my stream since probably like 2014. I don't know how long when you started. In fairness, though, you never know, you could overtake him. Mafunian was the original real map, and Mafuication was the fake map, and now Mafuication is definitely the real map, and fake map just walks into chat like this, dude. Hope you're having a gnarly day, tough guy. Look at this tough guy in here, calling me a tough guy. What's up, Mav? I should have heat weighted. Dude, is yours? Do you have a Justin.tv account, Rev? That's crazy. Dude, mine's... I have a Justin TV account, but I don't remember what it is. And my original Twitch account is from 2013. It's a dang. Yeah, I used it for sports and stuff. Menuing in the Japanese version looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Willie Mays Hayes. There's a memory card in here too, which I drew a hollow face on. There's small differences. The 100 nobles only gets you 1,000 gil, which sucks. Which one's saved? This one? Nope. Damn it, I just got a letter. Oh, Seibu. Duh. Maybe I should read it. Even his day, dude. Was that the previous owner save? No. No! Dude, should I just reset? If it was in Lamia, I would have reset. Please don't load the fight. Please don't load the fight. Please don't load the fight. Thank you. There you go.
What's going on, Rassel?
There's only Muskie now. No, trance is just useless most of the time. You normally have full trances in danger. What do you mean? You mean like in runs? I got my trance on a random encounter. Leaving Ice Palace. Fuck. I guess I'll do one more YOLO here. Don't hit Zidane, don't hit Zidane, don't hit Zidane. Thank you. Yeah, it just depends. So I already got my trance. Usually you get it once. Sometime between Black Waltz 1 and here, most of the time. Usually, you almost always get it before the end of Disc 1, but sometimes I've had it and carry over to Disc 2. Do I know Japanese? I can read, I know all the hiragana and katakana, and I know some kanji. But, yeah. The Japanese run overall is much slower because of timing. And it's slower because I'm slower. Sometimes I have to think about a lot of things better. Tent for the win. Boom! Crichton, baby! Let's go! Yeah, let's hope we can keep going. Oh yeah, it says Lindblom instead of Lindblom. I think it says that in the NA version too. Actually, I don't know if that's just like a thing in JP only. I think it might be in both. Maybe it is just in JP. Why JP? Because I just wanted to run JP. Love to see a PC run version one day in the show. I got some bad news for you, Forgiven Truth. You missed your one and only opportunity. I did exactly one run of the PC version, and it will almost certainly be my last. Not a fan. Yeah, I don't really like it very much. I don't really like how it plays. The menus are really clunky. Just not super into it. No, there are a billion other things I would rather spend an hour and a half to 2 hours doing. I would much rather just like read a book than do a booster run. Cause I don't know, booster run just doesn't. I don't know. It's great if you're just trying to learn story triggers, or if you just don't and you don't have the time to do a long run. But yeah, I don't really want to do that. Bye, BB. Yeah, it can happen. It is much quicker, though. The run's much faster. JP's not faster. I was saying the PC version's faster than the console. But even without the skips, the run's about an hour faster. Because the skips were just recently found, and the run was already... Wait, what the fuck am I doing? The run was already about an hour faster. Got excited. It skips FMVs, which save a lot of time. The loads are way faster. There are way fewer encounters. An average run probably has 50 fewer encounters than a console run, which at about 30 to 40 seconds a piece, if you do the math, is a shit ton of time. So those are the big ones. Loads, FMV skips, close to 0 encounters. JP encounter, nah, the JP and US versions of this are fairly similar. They're pretty similar. The timing's just different. That's a silly encounter, but it's okay. But you don't like the boss and FMV skips? I mean, you don't have to do the skips on the boss skips at all. If I did run the PC version, I would definitely do any % no skips, which I'm assuming they're going to make, considering that's what most of the runs on the leaderboard currently already are. I don't know exactly what percentage of the minority the runs include the skips are right now, but most of them don't. So I figured they would just make it its own thing. Because I too am not a particularly big fan of the boss skips. Not that I have anything against them in the context of the run, but I just wouldn't do them. Because it skips my favorite boss rush, which is disc 4 basically. Like, I really like the disc 4 boss rush, so I would definitely want that in my runs. I think the excitement and entertainment of those boss fights is far more cool than a faster time, I guess. Just as far as things I'm interested in. Yeah, the PC version allows auto-clicker because it's free. It's not like anyone's prevented from getting one. It's not like a US console where people have to get Japanese turbo controllers and the access is not there. Ico or Amarant? Ico. Which one's worse? Amarant. One. 2. 3. I actually don't know if Beatrix works any different here. Might not even be doing the skip anyway. Let's hope it's the same. Yep. Because I'm just using my same splits. There. Come on. There we go. Oh, here, I didn't get to show you guys disc 1. So this is what disc 1 looks like. This is the one with Zidane and Garnet's mono art on it. So disc 1 has the two of them on it. It's pretty dope. There you go, now you got to see them all. No, C-Line was pretty good. Can we do the swag in this? Oh, it's canon. Japanese version's canon, confirmed. Moonwalk. Garnet Moonwalk. This too is there. Alright, we need a Mithril Gloves, and Barbit. Misuru, no, okay. Yeah. And Baru. Yep. I have no idea, Veg. I know the films, but I don't know who made or directed them. Let the whole team down? Sorry. What are you doing with that? Garnet is the king of pop, the queen of pop. What's up, Kim? Why, Veg? You can bully me as much as you want.
I just want to say, definitely
thanks for the double sub, Kim.
Strong, dude.
18 months, thank you so much.
Thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Like us subs.
I hope you're doing
Peace
well.
out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Yikes. Marcus? I mean, this is my PB pace. Okay. Titus or Titus? Oh, it's definitely Titus. No one will ever change my mind. I will never say Titus. It just sounds bad. Even though his Japanese name's Tita. He's just nothing. Is it Geel or Guile denial? No! No! Come on, game. Yeah! Let's go! Yeah, I know it's Guile. I was just kidding. Alright, we lost like 15 seconds to disc error number 3. I say Quina and Quina. I do not say Quina, though, which I have also heard. Yeah, I'm curious to know if they want to do something with that like people that pre-ordered hard copies of like special editions and stuff, they should give them like a temporary download code or something to use for a month. They should give everybody that pre-ordered hard copies, like I think they should do like a 30-day digital download. Because people are gonna cancel and buy digital. which I'm sure is fine for them, except for like people that bought like the non-standard editions or whatever. But they should do something, honestly. I hope they do. Used to say Kina because you speak Spanish. Oh, that makes sense. Kina está en la cocina. Yeah, that's what I think they should do. Something like that. Like I said, I think they could do it like a 30-day thing. Like I don't think it would be that hard to sort that out in the next 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Bum 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 bum. Quinoa. Thanks for the good luck, Zomp. How's it going? You're gonna cancel your reservation. Just got digital. See, my thing. See, the reason I'm hesitant to cancel mine is that I pre-ordered the deluxe edition when it was on sale for $55 because I really want a hard copy of the soundtrack. Like, that's what I actually want. I don't give a shit about a hard copy of the game, honestly, but I really want the soundtrack. And I didn't buy the deluxe edition because it was like 80 bucks. But then it went on sale for $55 on Amazon. So I pre-ordered it on Amazon for $55 with the soundtrack. And then, like, that's when I'm hesitant to cancel because I really want that and I don't want to pay 20 bucks for it. I'm gonna see if they say how long it's gonna be delayed. Because if it's only like 2 weeks, then I think I'm just gonna wait. Like, the game's been delayed already by a month. I haven't played the demo. Like, if it's only gonna be like a month delay, I think I'll be fine. But we'll see. Anyone that's never been in my stream probably thinks, they probably see that and they're like, man, I wonder if he reads all that shit that fast. I can read some Japanese. I can read, like I said, I can read all the hiragana and katakana. I know some kanji. I probably know about 100 kanji. I took Japanese at Rice for 3 semesters before I went to Japan to at least get some practice in. Sugoi. 61.9. Were you trying to type Lumoff 69? Wait, what is this? Those portraying a Norwegian capital in this play don't have to worry about memorizing a Norwegian capital. I bet you didn't, dude. Don't even pretend like you were doing some fucking Excel. How's your day going, Lumo? I miss you. Day's okay. I hope it gets better, buddy. Yeah, I'm glad to see that a lot of people have been able to do that. I really feel for the people that are unable to. It's really stressful and kind of scary. Why the Japanese version today? Because it's Weeb's Day, dude. It's Weebness Day. Everyone knows that. Weeb Wednesday. Get your Mutt Weebs out in chat. Mutt Weeb. During Golden Week, if you do any... First off, the fact that you're calling it Golden Week tells me everything I need to know. You're fucking fake weeb, Arushi. You're not even real, dude. Isn't it harder in some fights? Yeah, some of them are. No, Arushi's definitely not a fake weeb. I've seen tweets from tweet replies from Arushi calling out people about their shitty weeb views or whatever on Twitter. What's up, Chris? How's it going? It's really called Wee Wee. Yeah, it's fine. Do you have to plan in other ways? My menuing's actually been perfect so far, for the most part. But sometimes I have to think about things because obviously, like, you second guess where stuff is located, and I have to sit and I have to look at the hiragana or katakana and remind myself that I'm picking it right.
Yo,
both.
What up,
Dude, it's both, Arushi.
Your moves are definitely not weak.
Thanks for spreading the good word about FF9. Anything for you, Chris.
You for to D.
I'm just
sucks.
Appreciative of the fact that someone else shares the same affinity for both A Link to the Past and FF9. You don't think you're a weeb? If you've watched a single anime in the last 2 years, you're a weeb. That's the thing. If you've posted an "ayaya" in chat unironically, weeb. If you have a subscription to my channel, which has an emote that is literally Mutt Weeb, weeb. Let's play this safe, actually. Let's be safe here. Safe and smart. Silk. That's weeb speak for silk. If you ever referred to anyone in the Final Fantasy series as best girl, weeb. I guess this could kill Steiner. Oh, here we go. It's one word, dude. That's how much I don't like Aiko. Best girl doesn't even get a capital G. It's just that. There you go.
Yeah, I know he has like a better Blizzard thing.
How old aren't Rushi? Aren't you like 16 right now? That is absolutely the answer, Math. Alright, let's move on. Moogle on. GG, Greenham. No, not really.
Yo, what up, dude?
Yo, what's up,
I just
Zilla?
wanna say that your moves are definitely
Thanks
not
for the
weak.
9-month
In fact, they're
resub
mighty
and the good luck.
strong,
I
dude.
appreciate it.
And,
Enjoy your new
thank you
FF9
for
logo.
sucking the freaking Lutsky, dude. Like
For
those
9
subs.
months.
Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
No, it was like 13 bucks. I didn't change the 9-month one. There wasn't. Wait, did I? I don't remember. 1, 3, 6, 12. No, there was no 9-month one. They just added the 9-month option recently. So there's that one, and if you go up and see maps, MAP has the other one. So 9 months is the FF9 logo, and I think it's like 15 months, maybe, is the Griever pendant from FF8. $18 months. Oh, that makes sense. 1.5 years, yeah. Blech. Nice. Lowest encounter run I've ever seen. Whatever A-bombs was. You'd have to ask him. 2. Do you want to take the tour of the town in Japanese? What's up, Beams? Been a while. Yeah, a couple hours. Let's go with Dan. Dan knows what's going on. Dan gets it. Dan's such a legend. Demisian Dan. Six hours needed in one main quest. Jeez. Which Witcher are you playing? Are you playing Witcher 3? What's up, Jews? How's it going? May the Halle Berry basketball scene be with all of us. Dear Lord. Sandstorm. You're all welcome for that. I changed your lives for the better and you know it. For the better is up for debate? Nah, dude, nah. I'm running against my worst segments right now. I don't have splits because this is my first Japanese run. So technically it would look like this. But... this just gives you something to look at. Ugh.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong, dude. Your fam now, thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking
Not
boys,
today on
dude.
Weeb's Wednesday. You have to say, Itadakimasu. Yo, Veg, thanks for gifting a sub to the fucking Greenham. Yeah, we say the French bon appetit, but people don't really say it like unironically, honestly. Enjoy? Yeah, that's you would hear that from like a waiter or waitress. They hand you your food and they say, enjoy your meal. Sounds about right, Veg. Thanks for the good luck, Lucky. Appreciate it. I need to stop eating saltines. Just a couple more. I have an unopened box of toasty Cheez-Its.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong, dude. You're fam now. Thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Arushi, Veg. That's super kind of you. Thanks for gifting subs to Ham and Arush. Level 8. I mean, the sleeve of crackers is almost empty now, so might as well finish it.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
Yo, Cambo! Thanks for the host, buddy. How's it going? Cambo raid! It's going, dude. Well, thanks for the follow, Batty. The only reason I have follower only on is because when I take it off, I get so much fucking spam. Which is kind of annoying. So I apologize if the follower only chat is inconvenient for anybody, but the amount of like BS spam I've limited with the restriction is just worth it. But how are you doing? Welcome everybody from the Cambo stream. How'd the rest of your run go, dude? That is like an elite bad pun that I've legitimately never heard before or read before. Like, I hate how good and bad that was. There you go. The cool thing is it's one of those ones where it's like people that know, and people that don't know. It's just... It's because you're not a weeb. It's in my stream title too, sort of, but without the pun part. But not that that helps you read it any better. What's up, Neon? I called it after Melty Gemini. BB survived on Red Dragons and siphoned all the XP from Zidane and Steiner by... cut both of their XP in half, basically, each. And I was about 5.5 minutes behind leaving Melty with the underleveled characters, and I was just like, I'd rather watch a movie. So I watched a movie instead. I think I got a Mimic card there. Maybe you would have been at OP for Necron. Yeah, dude, just use the Doomsday strat. That's probably what I should have done. What are these splits? These are my worst segments because I've never done a run of Japanese before, so I actually don't have splits. And I was running against nothing at first, but then I was like, I'll just put my worsts on. I needed to add a split though. I don't have a split for the end. I guess technically. How much slower are our menus? My menus haven't been slower at all, yeah. Maybe like 1 or 2 items in a shop I had to look at a little bit, but if you go and like look at any of my like Giza menus or anything, or like the one at the beginning of like Vermisia, some of them will be slower eventually. Some of them will be slower, but for the most part, not so much. Like, I can read katakana and hiragana, so... Pandemonium's probably gonna be fine, honestly. The shop in Bram Ball might be a little slow selling stuff, because I want to make sure I don't sell anything wrong, but... Pandemonium will be alright. No, I found the Mithril Gloves, I just wanted to make sure. The shops are where I'm taking my time, because... if you make a mistake buying or selling something, you can completely frick up your whole run. Whereas, like, mismenuing something in the equipment and abilities, you can change. But, like, once you buy or sell something, like, the transaction is over. Yeah, the icons are what I look at. The icons, and most of them use katakana, which is nice. Woo! Let's fucking go! What's up, Zwanzig? Some of the icons are the same, like a lot of helmets are the same, a lot of wrists are the same, but like Bone Wrist is blue, which is good to know. Like Headgear's red. The accessories are not that bad, honestly. Some of the shirts are annoying. Yeah, that's kind of what I do, Arushi. Or look for just some kana that I recognize after them. Alright. Thanks for the elixir, Mom. Of course, Dovington, of course. Since you asked nicely. I'm willing to waste like 15 seconds to save the mom. No kill, Viverino. Please, Reno. Actually, don't kill anybody right now. Thank you. That was the best first turn you can get. Nice. That based miss though. That was a little bit slow on the ATB, but it should be alright. Yep. Me in there. Nice. Perfect fight. Man, I was close to my gold. Take it easy, Hoden. Have a good one. Yeah, it was only 11 seconds off gold, even with the mom save. Most of these splits are actually better than my NA PB, for the most part. I've had more good splits, right? 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2, 3-4, yeah, 6-4, 6-5, 7-5, 7-6. Yeah, I've had more good splits than bad splits. This is using my NA timing, so, and considering how long it took me to get my run started, I'm actually only like, from new game, I'm probably only like a minute and a half off my PB, if that. Let me see what my actual, let me look. Yeah, and the several disc errors. JP World Record's 9:12, yeah. Let's see what time I actually got the run started at. The opening FMV started at exactly 1 minute. One minute. Six-legged horse would have a really hard time running. What about the like 100-legged centipede? They amble. They scurry. What's up, Abs? How's it going? Thanks for good luck. How many people do you think are going to get jebaited by the 19 minutes ahead? I should have just stole Toju's JP splits. Oh, Toju, dude, he didn't even run with splits. That's hilarious. Let me see what Toju's Necron's final hit kill time was. I mean, I'm gonna save before Nick run. Basically 907 flat. All right. How many tacos we getting today? Maybe no tacos. Ah, man! Ah, the window is so small. I was like, you're saying there's a chance. I might get the second one though. Could be a problem. Okay, we good. I was a little nervous, not gonna lie. Can we get a roll call in chat? If you're a weeb and you love tacos, post your favorite ayaya plus the taco. There's a taco, right? It's just colon taco, right? Yeah, colon taco colon. There you go. So ayaya plus taco. Durs, of course, dude. Green ham, close enough. What is an ayaya? What? Neon, you're trolling. No, what's up, Forsyth? Does it look like those ayayas? I mean, they all kind of look the same, sort of. But you like weebs. You like weebs and tacos. Oh my god. That is wild, dude. It would be better if you had a copy pasta of a taco. Yo, Arf, thanks for the 15 viewer raid, Arfy. How's it going, dude? Sriracha Quasarito. Quasarito. Napoleon, make yourself a dang Quasadilla. You got that right, Denizen. Internet ruined your run? I've had that happen before. It's Garbo. Oh no, Arfy, no. A 40-minute video about the actor who played Napoleon. Oh, what's his name? Can you give me his initials? Is it Hader? John Hader. Yeah, okay, it is Hader. Yeah. Fuck. Whatever, that's fine. We'll take it. Thanks for the 1900. Leave Steiner alone. No! Wow, that's so sad. Guess how much I didn't skip the Cura by. $32. So close, mates. Close enough, Zom. Thanks for the good luck, Denizen. Appreciate it. What's up, No Soul? How's it going? Hey, Lewiston. How are you all doing? He's also in Blades of Glory, which is one of the few Will Ferrell movies I actually really like. We're gonna dance to one song and one song only. I don't hate the movies, but I don't think that they're that great. I think that the Will Ferrell movies are just... I think they're like worse Adam Sandler movies. I like appreciate Talladega Nights. I quote it sometimes. I would say Anchorman's probably. I quite like some. I quote Anchorman too, but I don't know if I would say I like the movie that much, but I do quote it. Yeah, that's kind of how I look at it. That's pretty much what I think. Metrum. Nice pyramid. First off, Vince Vaughn peaked early. His best movie was Lost World Jurassic Park. Dodgeball probably is his best movie that he's like a lead in. Yeah, but I think you might be right, is the thing. Psycho is so bad. Weakest Jurassic Park? Lost World is the weakest Jurassic Park? Dude, I can give you 2 words that bury that wrong opinion. Talking Raptor. Dude, Jurassic Park 3? Holy shit. What I will say is the whole segment that takes place in San Diego in Lost World is absolutely terrible. Everything until they leave, I believe, Isla Sorna is fine. Jurassic Park 3 is so bad though. It's like half the movie? No, it's not. It's probably like 20 minutes, which is way 20 minutes too much in your defense. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the San Diego part wasn't even part of the novel. You should read The Lost World. Jurassic World are like mindlessly entertaining, but they are both significantly better than Jurassic Park 3, probably. I mean, can we all agree that Jurassic Park 1 is the only one that's actually like a good movie? Can we all meet on? Is that like a? Is this like a? Can we form a coalition around that? And bring us all together. Jurassic Park 1 is fantastic. Clever girl. We're back. Dinosaur Story is the best. Oh my god, dude. Beatrix is cool. That's why she has 2 emotes in my sub-emote group. Another book I would like to read is Jaws. My mom said that the Jaws novel's really good. So you guys think, dude, who was that? Was that Reverb that brought up We're Back? Reverb. You think that you're like a big movie fan, and you think that you're like a die-hard We're Back fan? Well, let me ask you this, friend. Do you own a sealed copy of We're Back on DVD? Because this guy does. Let's fucking go. I would say that we should have a We're Back watch party on Discord, but I would have to unseal my sealed copy for that, and I just could not bring myself to do that under any circumstances. Weird flex. I don't know if this is really flexing. This is like someone obviously wasted $5 at the $5 bin at Walmart and forgot about it until just now kind of moment. It's on YouTube for free. That makes a lot of sense. That's a problem. Dude, how much did that kill Zidane, like, exactly? That's another problem. Dude, I just threw an ether instead of a Phoenix down. Too busy flexing in my dino game, yeah. Some people like to talk about their sealed copies of video games. I like to talk about my sealed copies of bad dinosaur and cartoon films. Dun, 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 dun. Bersaria is the only one I've ever played. I actually quite enjoyed the battle system in it. It was like, honestly, like it's just a little too anime for me. I just like, I don't know, like a lot of the story and stuff, like with like the dialogue that pops up, like while you're doing stuff, like the optional story stuff, I just couldn't get into. But the gameplay itself was quite good. Well, it's not like the design that I can't get into. Like, I loved Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and that's really anime looking, and quite anime story wise. But it's like do you know what I'm talking about? It's like when you're going place and it's like, oh, we have this optional. It's like an ATE kind of thing, and it pops up and it just has like a hand drawn like cartoon avatar and then the dialogue and stuff. It was those that I couldn't get into. The skits, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really into them, I guess. Magilu, best character, though. Easy. Easy pick. And I remember making the main character girl. I made her look like Cowgirl Tifa from the FF7 flashback. What's the Merceria of Velvet? I've never played any of the Star Oceans, no. I just bought Dragon Quest XI. So a lot of you bums are playing them, huh? Well, you see, Mish, the NA version, all of the dialogues in English, and it's like localized for English native speakers, and the Japanese version uses a combination of hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Fuck math, damn. Math, we're the biggest losers. Let's just can we time ourselves out, math? Really, there's only a couple differences, Mish. But for the most part, they're pretty much the same. The timing is a lot different. Japanese timing starts from power on, doesn't end till the end of the credits. Is it that time, Maelstrom? You packing it in for a couple weeks? I do that every couple months. I'll like unplug everything. Fuck. I was doing so well at not buying the wrong thing, and I just randomly had the right stuff to be able to do that. I am mad now. It shouldn't be a problem, because I need to synth that anyway very shortly.
Yo, what
I
up,
need this.
dude?
That was the
I just
butterfly
wanna
sword,
say,
yeah.
you
So I need that
know,
anyway, so it's not a
in fact, they
problem.
might even be kind of strong, dude. Your fam now. Thank you for subbing to the freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Yo, Beastman, thanks for continuing your sub from John. Appreciate it a lot. And Only Half, thank you for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that a lot, too. Don't understand why a sealed copy of War Back is within arm's reach at a moment's notice. Why wouldn't it be? Who knows, dude? How do you know this isn't a giveaway, you know? Because who wouldn't want to win this? I forget the command for my alert. Is it dying? There it is. Yeah, it's dying. It's that person, Denizen. Bronze helm, rubber helm, feather hat, leather plate. And I'm pretty sure I already bought sauce. Isn't Lucky Seven's 90% chance to hit in this war with him? Yeah, the encounters will start piling up here in the next couple segments. What's up, Joe? How are you doing? Same. I hope you're doing all right, buddy. Worst fight in the speedrun is Red Dragons, followed closely by Death Guys, which is followed by Nova Dragon. Those are my big three. Beatrix 1 is actually really easy if you know how it works. I don't know if you know exactly how Beatrix 1 works. And all the Beatrix fights, and I don't know if I want to ruin it for you. Unless you know now. Why Red Dragons? They have two really powerful AoEs. They can kill you in one turn before. I have been killed by Red Dragons several times before getting a single turn. If they do double twister, it's over. Yeah, I kind of don't want you to know how Beatrix 1 works. That's like a good thing to have. Am I about to get caught? I did get caught because I went down like an idiot. I was thinking I was on the third screen. I was too excited about that. Can I just flee or do I have to attack it? Am I an idiot? Oh no, we're good, we're good. I was thinking I was on screen. This screen here. Screen 3. I'm not getting the skip because I fought it probably. Weebness Day. Meteor might be longer than level 5 death, honestly. How did the rest of the ocarina go? Kelp. Dude, I was cracking up at the Skulltula, dude. The ghost Skulltula. That was so funny. How does Beatrix work? Alright, well, dude. You're gonna die laughing probably because if you died a lot to Beatrix, this is gonna be so sad to hear. Beatrix has a depletable amount of HP, about I think like 3,400, something like that. But most of the time you actually don't deplete her HP when you defeat her. You actually her fight, she gets 10 turns and then the fight ends. So you don't even have to attack her a single time. Come on! Jeez! Could I be worse? Come on! Alright, we're getting better. Getting closer. Yeah, let's go! Average! Good work, everybody! We did it. What's your sign, Rev? Taurus. Oh man. Get hyped to hook 'em horns, man. This month for Taurus, if you're a Taurus, this is your month to do something charitable. Alright? So it's probably, it doesn't need to be financial. You should look at something that a cause you can support in some fashion that you would like to put some more into that you haven't really gotten yourself the chance to recently, and do that, and you'll find some genuine fulfillment out of that. So if you have any opportunities to pursue something like that, make sure you're taking care of that, Taurus. And it's just gonna, you know, some good things are gonna come from that. Maybe you'll make a new friend, maybe you'll find a new opportunity within that you weren't expecting to find, you know, that sort of thing. All right. Your lucky numbers are 4, 10, and 33. And your mathematic or scientific principle of the month is you get the rhombus. Anything that qualifies as a rhombus, you guys get to own that. Virgo. You just gotta get your channel points. Since when do I play the JP version? I mean, I've had this for a really long time. I'm gonna wait. Taberu! Taberu! You're also a Cancer. Alright, well, you guys need to be on the lookout this month for the rest of March into probably the beginning of April. Oh, that's not a split. This is your month to lock it down. Be on the lookout. Someone close to you is going to try to do something that is going to be taking advantage of you. And I know, Cancer, I know that you're very vulnerable individuals, and sometimes you like to have a very, you know, callous, rugged exterior shell that you think is protecting your soft inner core, but the reality is that this person is going to see right through that bullshit, and before you know it, there's not going to be just a knife in your back, it's going to be full-blown Julius Caesar 2.0, alright? And don't let that happen, alright? Your lucky numbers are 9, 13, and 17. And your mathematic or scientific principle of the month is you get the jewel, all right? Because you got to be putting in the work to fend off these perpetrators, all right? You get the jewel. Not like a jewel, like a jewel pod, like the jewel. We can't all be Professor Palmer with our jewels. What's your sign, Arushi? Gemini. Oof. That's a solid one, dude. Castor or Pollux? Alright, Gemini. This is your month to be a little more frugal than normal. I know that oftentimes you get a little anxious and scared about, you know, spending and doing things for yourself, but this month, make sure you take care of yourself. Look out for number 1. This is your month for a little frugality. Enjoy it. Live it up. It's gonna be fantastic, alright? We just finished up leaving off of Mardi Gras, and, you know, this is like the post-Mardi Gras of the Gemini right here, right now. So, get your Mardi Gras beads on and get ready to party some more, Gemini, because it ain't over for another 2 weeks or so. Frugal, frivolous, it's all the same. Your lucky numbers are 14, 16, 69, 420, 1337, and you get your mathematic principle is you get dude, you know what, you get pie this month. You get to have your pie and eat it too, dude. That's fair, man. I am currently using a third-party controller, yes, but I typically don't. For Japanese runs, I will, but for my NA runs, I almost exclusively use I mostly use a DualShock 1 controller, actually, not even a DualShock 2. I like the weight. The DualShock 1s are a little heavier, and I like them more. They just feel more durable. You just had pie? Nice. perfect, Rushi. See? They call me the streaming sage. The horoscope sage. I'm a Leo. First off, when you're a Leo, you get a bonus part when you're a Leo. When you're a Leo and you redeem it, the first thing I ask you is what your favorite Leo movie is. Because that obviously matters a lot for your horoscope. Sorry for baiting you, Ryan. Maybe I'm a Leo. What's up, Fab? Hey, Disposable. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. I gotta remember I already bought the butterfly sword. Sisters of Leo. Does she like Gangs in New York or Gilbert Grape? What about The Departed? Triple birds, Orbital. Close enough. Go burb. The burb. Good. That's actually one of Leo's best acting jobs. That's my favorite viral outbreak movie. That was a good question. I don't know. Do you count? Do you include Dreamcatcher in that? Alien virus. Honestly, dude, Evolution's pretty good. I think it would be I Am Legend. Yeah, Orlando Jones is hilarious in that. Dude, David Duchovny is hilarious. Wait, I Am Legend. You just watched that last night? The Mist? The Mist creeped me out when I was a kid, or younger. I don't know if I was a kid, I don't remember. Did you enjoy it? I know you said good stuff, but what did you think? It Dreamcatcher still haunts you? The poop scene. He just dropped a clinker. He can't be dead if he can still do that, right? Right, Jonesy? Oh no, Arushi, no! Who is the girl? Julianne Moore, isn't it? I've never seen Contagion. Have you seen World War Z? It's definitely not as good as I Am Legend, but it's still mildly entertaining. From what I understand, the World War Z book has a lot more politics in it, which I wish the movie did more with, but I'll watch pretty much anything with Brad Pitt in it, to be honest. This is like great for practicing menus to make sure you actually have them memorized. 28 Days Later is good, yeah. Oh, the Crappening Kanzian? Shaun of the Dead is amazing, actually. Dude, I'll tell you what movie creeped me out that's about an infection, but not one that, like, spreads, is District 9 creeped me out. That's how I feel too, Fergal. Like the scenes where like the government people like have him in and are like shocking him to like shoot the gun. That's kind of unsettling. His girlfriend's dad basically just being like, yeah, fuck you. There's a lot of scenes in that movie that were quite unsettling to me. Yeah, I World War Z was like mildly entertaining, but I never read the book, so I didn't really have any expectation. I was certainly not blown away by the movie. Interesting. Okay. Favorite natural disaster movie? Oh, dude. One of my favorite, I said this yesterday, one of my favorite bad movies, like for sure, is The Day After Tomorrow. Absolutely, that is my favorite bad natural disaster movie for sure. Dennis Quaid, young Emmy Rossum, and Jake Gyllenhaal. Dude, you know what? Actually, that is a good, decent one. Dante's Peak is pretty good, and the Elijah Wood, Tay Leone one, Deep Impact, is pretty good. Yeah, Dante's Peak is pretty good. Lake Placid, Bill Pullman, fighting the Gators. Yeah, Volcano has Tommy Lee Jones. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, favorite alien invasion movie. So it cannot be one that takes place in outer space, but takes place on Earth. Alien invasion movie. Mars Attacks? Dude, I heard they're rebooting Mars Attacks. Deep Blue Sea? Oh dear, dude. LL Cool J. Legendary. I quite like War of the Worlds. Just as a movie on its own kind of thing. Like as an alien invasion movie on its own. But I've heard, that is a movie that I've heard very polarizing opinions about. Oh yeah, Independence Day is great. I would watch, if you told me Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum are going to star in another movie, I would see it immediately. I don't care what it is. Oh, Quiet Place is really good. I really want to see the sequel, which is supposed to come out. I've never seen The Descent. I watched one scary scene on YouTube of The Descent, and I was like, I am never watching this. Fuck that. Oh, dude, Reign of Fire is actually pretty good. You know who's really good in that is McConaughey. Close Encounters is pretty good. There isn't a whole lot of alien action in it, though. But it is pretty good. Predator 2? What about Predator 1? You really like Predator 2 more than Predator 1? Fuck. Shit. I just accidentally optimized her. Oh, you're getting that. Yikes. It's a sign! Come on! Kuraga's gonna be incoming here. Yep. I would call Cloverfield a monster movie. Which I guess I would put in a different category. Like, I would put that more in like a Godzilla or Tremors kind of thing. By the way, I was pretty close. Emma and I just watched Tremors last week, and it is still glorious. It's so good. Man, between that and Footloose, Kevin Bacon just peaked so early. I've only seen the first 3. I've not seen all of Hollow Man, but I've seen like all of the last 30 minutes of Hollow Man, where he's like absolutely nuts and they're like trying to kill him and stuff. This is only my first run of Japanese, so I don't have like technically have a Japanese PB yet. Bacon, I don't think was in Broken Arrow, no. Christian Slater, yeah. Is Travolta in that? I saw Broken Arrow quite a long time ago. Yeah, Travolta. Okay, cool. Wait, Howie Long's in that? That's funny. All I know in Hollow Man, all I remember about Hollow Man is that he gets set on fire at one point, and Invisible Hollow Man like grabs that chick's boob, and you like see like an invisible handprint on her boob. That's like literally the only 2 things I remember about the movie. Hang on, dude, I'll show you the best thing Kevin Bacon ever did. Hang on. I have the definitive right answer for this. Okay. Dude, this is my favorite thing that Kevin Bacon did. Best Nicolas Cage movie, Lord of War, Matchstick Men, Face Off, all of them, all 3 of them. Pick one. If you've never seen Lord of War, go watch the opening scene of Lord of War on YouTube. It's my favorite movie opening, maybe ever.
My favorite actor.
Here you go. Watch this commercial. This is a Kevin Bacon commercial for DirecTV, and I love it, dude. Oh, Con Air's pretty good too, yeah. Dude, if you're gonna pick National Treasure, at least pick the best one, which is the sequel, obviously. I'm just kidding. Diane Kruger's in it, at least. I like her. Dude, isn't Sean Bean the antagonist of National Treasure? Am I going crazy? Sean Bean's the bad guy in National Treasure, isn't it? That's funny. How many of you guys, any of you guys like, any of you like Gone in 60 Seconds? Dude, I like how I mentioned Sean Bean and everyone's like, yeah, he didn't die in that movie. Dude, I love that commercial. He's like, my wife tells me if I keep quoting Kevin Bacon or doing whatever with Kevin Bacon enough, I might even turn in to Kevin Bacon. And he like crosses his fingers. It's so good. Best Sean Bean movie? Oh, dude, I don't even know. I mean, I know the answer to what my favorite Sean Bean movie is, and it's definitely not because of Sean Bean per se. Although Sean Bean is quite good in the movie. It's The Fellowship of the Rings. Yeah, The Fellowship of the Ring is... it's an incredible movie. GoldenEye's pretty good. GoldenEye's probably the best Pierce 007 movie. Never seen Equilibrium, but I'm familiar with it. First season of Game of Thrones. I'm going to put this on the table. Not even just because of the budget that it got. I think the first season of Game of Thrones is like legit not good. Like, I just don't think it's very good. Not because... It struggles to compete with some of the middle seasons because there's so much to explain and establish in the first season that there's just a lot of that going on. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at, Orbital. Like, dude, I think the Pierce 007 movies are... Dude, they are a thing of glory in how bad they are. Dude, I'll say it. Pierce Brosnan's best movie ever. Mrs. Doubtfire. Obviously. Come on. That's an easy one. That's a layup. Mamma Mia. There you go, yeah. Hello! I like how you can type that out and I know exactly how to read that. Yeah, they're like the George Clooney Batman movies. Who is the other one? Val Kilmer. George Clooney and Val Kilmer. All right, give me here, you guys. Give me big name actors and actresses that have like a fairly extensive filmography, and I'll tell you what my favorite movies. I'll try to name my favorite or slash their best movies are. Will somebody tell Prime Loot that I said thanks very much, and I hope he and his girlfriend are doing well? Tom Cruise. Best Tom Cruise movie? Jerry Maguire. And my favorite. Best Christian Bale movie? Ooh. Ah, that is a... Man, I like a lot of them. I'll name ones that I really like. I swear I'm not crazy, but I really... American Psycho. The Machinist. I think my favorite... If I had to pick my favorite slash the best, I think I would roll with The Prestige. The Prestige is so good. John Malkovich, I'd have to look at a list of his movies to know which one I would say I like the most. He's in a shit ton of movies. Matt Damon, I think that's another easy one. I think it's a hard Good Will Hunting. Good Will Hunting is one of my favorite screenplays. I like to type. I'll type like short scripts and stuff sometime, and oftentimes if I'm like looking at like how to go about doing something, I'll refer to Good Will Hunting's script pretty frequently, more than any other script. Other fantastic Matt Damon movies. The Departed. The Martian's actually pretty entertaining for what it is. He was really good in Ford vs. Ferrari, if any of you saw that in the last 9 months. John Goodman, my pick would be 12 Cloverfield Lane, which is also a really, really good screenplay. The screenplay is actually significantly better than the script they went with for the final cut of the film, unfortunately. The whole ending of 12 Cloverfield Lane, when I read it, I was like, holy shit, I need to see this. This is so good. And then I watched the movie and saw that they had changed the entire ending, and I was like, what the fuck is this trash ending? I was really actually pretty upset about that change. Daniel Day-Lewis, probably There Will Be Blood. Some runners-up for him would be Last of the Mohicans, Lincoln, which I know a lot of people don't particularly care for. Is it 10, 12, something like that? One of those numbers. Some two-digit number starting with a 1. Harrison Ford. Dude, bad news for Harrison Ford. He doesn't have that many good movies, probably. He's in a lot of entertaining action movies. Harrison Ford, maybe... I don't know. When he plays Kimball in The Fugitive, maybe? Might be his best. I'll say this, alright? As much as I don't think American Graffiti is that good, Harrison Ford is definitely the best character in American Graffiti. Yeah, Fugitive is probably his best movie for him. I love Empire Strikes Back, as most of you know. That's my favorite Star Wars. In the end of the script for 10 Cloverfield, 12 Cloverfield Lane, the girl escapes The killing that happens in it's pretty different too. The girl escapes. She drives up to the city and like basically like she comes to the conclusion that it's not real, that it's a hoax, and that the guy's like crazy, right? And she escapes. She doesn't have the suit that she builds, and she's like, oh, it's fine, there's nothing wrong. And then she pulls up to the city, and the city is like ground zero, completely destroyed, on fire and ablaze. And it looks as though, I think it's supposed to be as if she has driven up onto the aftermath of Cloverfield, the first Cloverfield film. And I thought it was really, really cool. And then I remember watching the end of the movie and being like, this is kind of stupid comparatively. I really, really liked the script better. What about Schwarzenegger? Dude, Predator, I guess? I don't know. He also doesn't have a lot of good movies. Honestly, his movie that I would be most likely to go out of my way to watch is probably Jingle All the Way. Oh yeah, Blade Runner. That's a good Harrison movie. Yeah, I think the Terminators are pretty good picks for Arnie. Yeah, we already did Cage. I said Lord of War is probably my favorite Cage movie. Twins? Oh god, dude. Oh, that's fair, Trip. Harrison is kind of well reintroduced. I know a lot of people don't like episode 7. That's okay. My cup that I'm drinking out of is literally from when I went to see episode 7, so this is my Force Awakens AMC mug cup. I've never seen Conan. Keanu? My favorite Keanu Reeves movie is without a doubt Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. Not even close. Ooh, Sean Penn. That is a fantastic question. Oh man. I have a couple of Sean Penns I really like. Mystic River, he's really good. Milk, he is absolutely fantastic. I Am Sam, he is, dude, he is so good in that. Like, yeah, dude, I Am Sam is really good. Nice. How many level 5s do I have, too? What was the other one? Oh, and The Game. He's definitely the main supporting actor in The Game. He's not the main character. But yeah, he's good. Laura Linney. I don't know if I recognize the name. Sean Connery. Probably Goldfinger. Followed closely by his hit Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I said I'll do actors or actresses. I don't recognize that person's name though. Let me see if I know her. She's in The Truman Show. That is a 10 out of 10 movie. Oh, she's also in Mystic River. I haven't seen it in a long time. My mom really likes that docudrama. What else is she in? Yeah, I've not really seen many of her movies. Oh, she's in Primal Fear. I don't know who she is in Primal Fear, but I mentioned that movie is a really good movie yesterday too. I think that's one of Edward Norton's best movies. Amy Adams. Is she the one? I know who she is. I get her and freaking Pam from The Office confused all the time. Amy Adams, Arrival is really good. She's really good in Arrival. Is she in... Dude, it's her in freaking The Big Short, too, I believe. Let me look at Amy Adams' IMDb. Never saw American Hustle. Her is a really good movie, but I don't know how much she's actually in her. Yeah, that was Edward Norton's debut feature-length film, and he is incredible in it. Oh, I forgot she's in freaking Talladega Nights. That's classic. Sigourney Weaver. Let me look at her IMDb. She's pretty good too. Best Norton film? Alright, let me see what Sigourney's in other than the aliens that I've seen. She's also in fucking that big James Cameron one with the 3D and shit and the, you know what I'm talking about. Avatar, yeah, that's the one. Sigourney's pretty good. Alien and Alien 2 are both really good. Oh, I forgot she's the main actress in Galaxy Quest too. That's a clutch movie, Galaxy Quest. She's got a solid filmography, by the way. Best Norton film, my pick is American History X. Natalie Portman. Let's see. My favorite Natalie Portman movie is definitely Garden State. She's really good in V for Vendetta. She's also really good in Brothers. Hang on. No, that's not what I want. Yo, Reeve, thanks for the 6 viewer raid. Really appreciate it a lot. I think the best Ocean's film is the Ocean's 11, not the original. But yeah, Garden State. I feel like I'm forgetting one of her movies I really like off the top of my head. Brothers is really good. It's her, Jake Gyllenhaal, and Tobey Maguire. Oh, Annihilation's pretty weird. It's cool, but it's kind of weird. Wouldn't really recommend it. Oh, Jackie. Dude, that is her best acting, probably. Like, dude, her as Jackie Kennedy is awesome. I never saw Black Swan. Tom Hardy? Yeah, that's why I said Garden State was my number 1B. It was an easy pick, too. Alan Rickman? Dogma? Or Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Let's see here. Tom Hardy movies I like. Dude, honestly, I just watched Mad Max Fury Road recently this year for the first time. That was pretty good. I didn't see The Revenant. What is that like, Rev? The Revervenant. Also, what's up, Mel? Inception's pretty good for what it is. It's not my favorite. Yeah, I think I would pick Mad Max for him as far as movies that stand out for him. Because it says he's in Dunkirk, which I think is a fantastic movie, but I don't remember Tom Hardy even being in it, so... John Travolta? We were talking about Broken Arrow earlier. I don't really think I've seen that many Travolta movies, and I know this is actually gonna piss a lot of people off, but I don't like Pulp Fiction. Like, it's definitely not a movie I'm crazy about by any means. In fact, I think Pulp Fiction is definitely in the bottom half of Tarantino's movies. I am pissed off. Like, it's not bad. I just don't think it's, like, meh. I don't know. Inglourious Bastards is my favorite Tarantino, then Django, and then Kill Bill 2. Dude, I'll tell you this much as far as Tarantino goes. I recently watched an interview with him about casting for Inglourious Bastards. What I will say for Tarantino, meeting Christoph Waltz is the best thing that ever happened to Quentin Tarantino. Like, for sure. He is absolutely out of this world good. Best Leo movie? Probably Gilbert Grape, yeah. I like Gilbert Grape a lot. He's also really good in Django. I think especially the Inglorious character. The Inglorious character is that is such a hard character to make hit all of the notes of what he is, and Waltz just nails it. I think that the character that he plays in Django could be played by quite a few people, but I think his character in Inglorious is such a tough role. And that was what the interview was about that I was watching with Tarantino, was basically he was like, I didn't know how we were going to cast this character, and then in walks Christoph Waltz. And he was like, yeah, he was speaking in English, then he would speak in German, and then he was speaking in Italian, like back to back to back, and he was like, and we just knew, we've found him. Yo, what's up, ninnies? Best Jean-Claude movie? I don't even know if I can name a Jean-Claude movie off the top of my head. Muskie plays IMDb, yeah, basically. Dude, I remember we talked about that at length, Mish, one time. How he puts the cream on it intentionally because he knows that it's not kosher cream. It's so good. Like, it's such a meticulously put together scene of, like, with intimidation factors of this character intimidating this obvious Jewish refugee, concealing your identity. It's so good. Yeah, the opening scene's really good too. For basic, kind of the same reason. Stallone? I think it's gotta be Rocky. Yeah, he like goes out of his way to put the cream on it. Dude, it's so good. Best movie Clint Eastwood directed? Did he direct $1 Million Baby? Or if not, Letters to Iwo Jima is my pick. Willem Dafoe. As much as I don't think it's a good movie, I was talking like probably a month ago. Willem Dafoe's scene in Spider-Man, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, where he is talking to himself, is such a good scene. Boondock Saints is up there for him. It was a firefight! Dude, imagine Golding a split in this thing. $1 Million Baby. Okay, he did. Okay, yeah, I like $1 Million Baby a lot. Willem Dafoe was just nominated for an Academy Award recently too. You don't like the Tobey Spider-Mans? Oh, I don't think they're very good movies at all. I just like Willem Dafoe in that one scene. Yeah, I like Gran Torino. Johnny Depp? Probably Blow. Maybe Edward Scissorhands? Yeah. Probably Blow. Chocolat's a good film, too. And honestly, as cheesy as it sounds, I think Johnny Depp is like one of the main reasons that Pirates of the Caribbean Curse of the Black Pearl is like a watchable movie. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about Fear and Loathing. That's a classic, dude. Best Nick Cage, no meme. You're the third person to ask for best Nick Cage. And I think Nick Cage has more good movies than people think, despite the memes. Lord of War is my favorite. For sure. Followed by like Matchstick Men, Face Off, Con Air. Those are all good. Nick Cage sucks doo-doo? That's not even true. There are more movies that Nick Cage is in that I would say are good than there are movies in the Marvel Cinematic Universe that I would say are good. Think about that. Boom. Wicker Man, there's another one.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong, dude. You're fam now. Thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are
Yo,
all my
Trollfin,
freaking
thanks for
boys,
the
dude.
15 months sub. Appreciate it a lot. Benedict Cumberbatch? Probably, the Alan Turing movie. The title is escaping me. Best Clive Owen movie? Bent. Imitation Game, yeah. Imitation Game is incredible. He's really good in it. He also got me to watch Sherlock, so there's that. Best Owen or Luke Wilson movie? Any of them directed and written by Wes Anderson they're all good. Russell Crowe, A Beautiful Mind or Gladiator. Chris Evans, not another teen movie. Yeah, I did see Master and Commander. It's actually pretty good too. Heath Ledger, Knight's Tale, Dark Knight. Vin Diesel. Is Vin Diesel in any good movies that I would say are like really good? I've never seen any of the Riddick movies, and I've heard that the one Riddick movie is actually pretty good. Oh, I forgot he's in Scott Pilgrim. Will Ferrell. Have any of you guys ever seen his movie where he's like selling all of his shit? That movie's pretty good. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, my favorite JGL movie. Ah, man. Everything Must Go. Yeah, that's what it is. Equipped basic sword. Let me look at JGLs before I make a stupid answer. Oh. No, I think I'm sticking with my original answer. Looking at his movies, he has some other movies I sort of like, but I think 50-50 is my favorite JGL movie. Yeah, see, Emma knows. 50-50's gotta be it. I was just like, I wonder if there's any that I like more than that, and there really isn't. Oh yeah, Vin Diesel is actually really good in Saving Private Ryan too. He's actually quite good in it. Al Pacino. Dude, I don't really like a lot of his movies. You know what's funny, Reverb? As much as I think I told you that I didn't really like The Irishman, I think Pacino as Jimmy Hoffa is actually really good. He was like the one thing I liked about the movie. It was very slow, I thought, Mish. Serpico? Oh yeah, he was. Vin Diesel is the Iron Giant, which I love. Dude, apparently Pacino's going to be playing King Lear. Ugh. Yo, Mitako, thank you so much for the fat raid, dude. What's going on, buddy? How did the solo Queena spectacular go? Oh, dude, Scarface, duh. I can't believe I forgot Scarface, dude. Fantastic Pacino movie. Up to Beatrix 3, no real. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Here you go. We're gonna name this. Me ta ko. There you go. Easy. The best, my favorite and probably best De Niro film is Taxi Driver. Yeah, have a good night. I hope you're staying safe, dude. I hope everything's going alright with you and work and such. It's good to hear from you. Keep it real. Thanks again for the raid, buddy. Have a good rest of your week. Edward Norton. Someone mentioned him earlier. Edward Norton's one of my favorite actors of all time. My two favorite actors are Brad Pitt and Edward Norton. And not because they are both in Fight Club. That is just a coincidence. My favorite Edward Norton films are American History X, Primal Fear. Reverb, did you say, was it you that said you didn't like Moonrise Kingdom? Mel Gibson. That is a tough one. What Women Want? You like Moonrise. Okay, okay. Carrie Elwes? Dude, Robin Hood Men in Tights. Come on. Take your Princess Bride fanboydom and put it aside because it's not as good as Robin Hood Men in Tights. Never seen it. You're just not you're not a real Wes Anderson fan. Oh no, that's fine. Braveheart might be the like absolute right answer too. By the way, Patriot's probably my favorite movie he's in. I mostly think his movies are pretty bad though. I'm sure he's in something that's escaping me that I like, but I don't know offhand. Rick Moranis. Spaceballs, followed by Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves, followed by Honey, We Shrunk the Kids. Motherless Brooklyn, I haven't seen it. I have not seen it, but I would love to see it. I watched an interview he did about that film probably a year ago, and I was like, oh man, I really want to see this. What year did that come out? 2018? Oh, I forgot about Rick Moranis in Spaceballs. Dude, he's hilarious in Spaceballs. Yeah, I guess The Road Warrior's pretty good. Which I believe is what, Mad Max 2? Horoscope. Mabby, what's your sign? You're a Leo? What's your favorite Leo movie? Which is actually how this whole conversation started. Yeah, that's what I said was my favorite Tom Hardy movie. But Tom Hardy's not really in a lot of movies I like. Honestly. You love Leo and Django? Yeah, that was one of the ones I named for Leo too. Like, I like Tom Hardy, but I just find that there's a lot of movies that I don't like. I thought this whole conversation started with Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon was part of it. Sometimes you never know. You're just looking to watch a show about a disgruntled teen that's feeling rebellious in a town where dancing is illegal, you know? And you're like, what should I watch? And then, the answer dawns on you. You're like, oh, duh, Kevin Bacon. Out of curiosity, are my streams usually this cinematic? As far as like talking about movies, I would say next to video games, movies and literature are probably the two things that get talked about the most on this stream. Video games, movies, books, probably the top 3 things get talked about. If you hate movies and books, maybe not the stream for you. If you hate Final Fantasy, this is the stream for you. I was gonna say hockey's up there probably too, somewhere. Yeah, never saw Legend. Yeah, as long as you agreed Ico sucks, everything's good to go. No, you can like FF12. It's fine. That's a good way to put it, Brett. It's like once we start having a conversation about stuff, like it snowballs pretty fast, but not in like a bad way. It's just people. I enjoy when you guys all get involved in the conversation too. Like, obviously, a lot of us have very different opinions about things. I always find it interesting to kind of see where other people are on stuff. It's cool. Why am I hating on 12? Because it is by far my least Final Fantasy game that I've ever played. I didn't say you had to hate it though. I just said I just don't like it. It's my least favorite. I forgot a horoscope for Leo. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, Leo. First, you need to know that your sign is objectively the best. That is why Leo is represented by the King of the Jungle. Shout outs to all my Leos. You guys are the bombs. If you're not a Leo, it's okay. And, Leo, just know that this is going to be a fantastic year for you because you're Leo. There's nothing could possibly go wrong for the Leo. And if you were worried about having any bad Leo luck, as a Leo myself, you can feel rest assured knowing that I had all of the bad luck for every Leo in the last 4 days. So I have taken it all from you, and now only good things are coming soon, alright? Pick up that new video game, pick up that new book, and watch every movie starring Brad Pitt or Edward Norton in it, because this is a month to do that, because that's what you do if you're a Leo. Your lucky numbers are 15, 35, and 40. And your mathematic equation is yeah, we're gonna hold it down with the isosceles triangle this month. So shout outs to Leo. The isosceles triangle is ours. Take it easy, Rev. Good one, Ninnies.
Isosceles. Oh god. Oh no. Well, in fairness, I don't know if any of you can read no Japanese. Notice what I named Aiko this run, so nobody's said anything about it yet. Ralph! What are you doing here? You rascal? Where did I learn to read Japanese? Well, I taught myself hiragana and katakana, and I learned some basic stuff and some basic kanji. And then I took 3 semesters of Japanese at Rice University as like a supplementary student before I went to Japan for 10 days. Ugh. No, I named her Kire. I named her this. I don't think it can. I don't know it is terrifying. I guess if I had made it Kirei, not, it would have been, for sure. I think you're thinking of Kawaii. Kawaii is cute and Kawaii is scary. I think that might be what you're thinking. But those aren't, they're like, they sound the same. Kawaii and Kawaii. They sound the same, but they're not the same. Best Colin Farrell. Dude, I just watched something with him in it that I remember he was pretty good in. It might be Phone Booth. As much as I don't think that's a good movie, I actually think he's really good in that. Like, I'm not that crazy about the movie itself, but I think he's really impressive. Kind of like what you were saying about like Honey Boy, how you said like you don't really think that necessarily that like good acting makes a movie good. That's kind of how I feel about Phone Booth. I think his acting's really good, but I don't really think the movie's really good. JGL 50/50 was my pick. Let me see what else Colin's in that I like. See if I'm missing anything. I tried watching that Total Recall movie. Holy shit, dude. Oh, dude, In Bruges. In Bruges might be the right answer. The Way Back's good, too. I don't really like Hearts of War. Yeah. In Bruges and The Way Back are both pretty good. Martin Short. I don't know that I like any Martin Short movies, actually. Gene Wilder? He's in The Way Back? Yeah, he's like the douchey one. Gene Wilder? I guess it would be, I don't know, the only two that I think I really like are Blazing Saddles and Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. But yeah, he's the one that they run away with that's kind of a dick. Woody Allen, I don't even think it's close. It's Annie Hall, probably by a lot for me. Oh yeah, Young Frankenstein. Yeah, Kevin Spacey is definitely a controversial one for obvious reasons. Seven is one of my favorite movies. But yeah, he's a scumbag. Samuel L. Jackson. That is a good question. I'm trying to think if there's a movie that I think is made good by Samuel L. Jackson. Probably Deep Blue Sea. Come back to that, yeah. All right, let me see what Samuel L. Jackson movie I'm forgetting. I have not seen Sunset Limited, no.
Yeah, I guess he's the narrator. He's the narrator in Inglourious Bastards. So there's that. I think I might have my actual answer though. Don't forget, by the way, if any of you did forget, he is the one that says hold on to your butts in Jurassic Park. Yeah, I think my pick for Samuel L. Jackson is going to be Unbreakable. The M. Night Shyamalan. Annie Hall doesn't count? Why doesn't Annie Hall count? Did I do Walken as in Christopher Walken? I did not. I don't know what I would pick for him either. Samuel L. Jackson's in Jurassic Park, yeah. Mr. Arnold. How are you doing, Zidane? Hope you're having a great day so far too. He's also a disembodied arm later. Yeah, that's exactly right. Denzel? Manchurian Candidate. The remake of that. Man on Fire. John Q. Remember the Titans. He's actually really good in Remember the Titans. And it's hard to impress me with sports movies. But damn, he freaking nails it in that movie. Pelham 123, I was thinking of that for John Travolta when someone asked earlier. I actually think John Travolta's pretty good in that. Oh, dude, I'm forgetting Denzel. Denzel actually has a best acting, if you're curious, but it's not that entertaining of a movie if you're looking for, like, action. Fences. He starred... I think he might have directed it, too. He starred across from Academy Award winner Viola Davis for Fences. Fences, he's very good. Never saw American Gangster. I watched a little bit of it and I was like, nah, I've had enough of this. Mob movies just don't really do it for me. I think that's why I didn't really like... I don't like a lot of the Scorsese's is because I think they're all the same. Like, I don't know, they just don't entertain me much. The only thing that I liked about American Gangster was that one of the main characters was played by the actor that plays Papa Doc in 8 Mile. That was what got me to check out the movie in the first place. Best time travel movie. It's probably Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That was world good. I don't even think Goodfellas is my favorite Scorsese mob movie, let alone my favorite mob movie. I am a diehard Casino defender. The ending scene of Casino is one of my favorite endings of any movie ever. And honestly, like, Casino's ending is one of the best uses of like actual copyrighted music material with lyrics of any movie ever. I like it a lot. I don't really like Back to the Future, honestly. Back to the Future, I actually prefer the sequel. Where is My Mind? That's fair. That's a good one, too. That's a really good scene. Marla, you met me at a very strange time in my life. I got opinions on Adrian Brody. My opinions of Adrian Brody aren't like I don't hate on Adrian Brody actually. He's fine. I don't have a very polarizing opinion of Brody like a lot of people do. I know some people are like really love or really hate him. I'm kind of fine with him. Best non-Batman Christian Bale. Yeah, it's probably Keaton. Fucking Adam. Adam! Oh, you're asking the best non-Batman Christian Bale movie? I wouldn't even put Dark Knight as one of my top 3 for his movies, probably. Yeah, someone asked about Christian Bale earlier. I said Prestige was my #1. Then I said American Psycho. And probably The Big Short or The Machinist. And honestly, he's like he's the only reason that The Fighter is even sort of good. He makes The Fighter good. Donald Trump? Home Alone 2. Easy. Duh. Did I state a best Wes Anderson? I didn't, but my favorite Wes Anderson is The Grand Budapest Hotel. That was another film that I read the screenplay like a year before I watched the movie. I thought The Big Short was good because it made a lot of things that were kind of like out of touch with your general audiences kind of understandable. So people that are like way on the outside, but worst Wes Anderson and worst Coen Bros. Worst Coen Brothers movie I've seen is Hail Caesar. Hated it. Like didn't like it at all. Worst Wes movie? Oh, dude. I think I'm gonna pick a movie I like as let me look. I think I'm gonna pick a movie I like but there's gotta be one that's my least favorite, right? I've actually never seen the Royal Tenenbaums, which I'm sure is really surprising. It might be Bottle Rocket, but again, I like Bottle Rocket. Bottle Rocket or Moonrise Kingdom would probably be my least favorite of the ones I've seen. But again, I like both of those movies. Is there a reason I haven't seen Royal Tenenbaums? No, I just haven't. It's like anything else, like, you know, like I feel like now, like I think you probably get it with how much you like to watch movies. Like, there are just some really good movies that a lot of people have seen that you just haven't seen. It just happens. Like, you know, even though I've seen a shit ton of movies, there's always going to be really good movies that a lot of people have seen that you haven't. And that's just one of them for me. Like I said, like David Fincher's probably my favorite director, and I've never seen. There's some of his movies I've not seen. I never watched Panic Room. You just watched the game for the first time? What'd you think of the game? I cited that whenever someone asked me my top movies with Sean Penn. I named that one. Martin McDonagh. Let me see what movies Martin McDonagh's done, and I'll tell you. In Bruges, I guess, would be my favorite. And then 3 Billboards. Reverb does not like 3 real Billboards at all. Confused on if you were supposed to think the main character changed or not? It's a good question. Best Shia LaBeouf, and why is it Eagle Eye? It probably is Eagle Eye. Dude, he has another movie. What's his other movie? I was talking about him recently. He has another movie that I think is good too. But Eagle Eye is definitely my pick for his best. Oh, he's good in Fury. He's quite good in Fury. Best J.K. Simmons besides Whiplash? Can I say Whiplash? Of the screenplays I've read, Whiplash is my favorite screenplay I've ever read. I immediately became a Damien Chazelle fan in a day. John Goodman. Someone mentioned him earlier too. I said Cloverfield Lane. I haven't seen The Big Lebowski in like years. And I like hardly remember it, honestly. That's a movie I should watch. Dude, Jeff Bridges, that's a good one. Where are you guys at on Bridges? Give me some Bridges movies you like. I loved Hell or High Water. Congratulations, guys. We cruised through all of the opening dialogue of Disc 3 for 16 minutes by talking about movies. Good work, everybody. We did it. Never saw True Grit. Emperor's New Groove for Goodman. K-Pax is a quite a good movie, honestly. Ooh, we got an Antlion. Dude, what are these cards, mates? This could be bad. Nice! Okay. What's up, Swed? Thanks for the good luck. How's it going? He wasn't dueling my goblin, so I had a feeling he couldn't, but I was still a little nervous. Oh yeah, I want this guy. It's gonna have to be this one, huh? I can do this one. No, it's gonna be this one. Not this one. Bastard! Okay, do I need to duel? I need to win one, huh? One time? Nope. Never lucky. That sucked. What card did they take? I didn't even see. Alright, that's the one I wanted it to take actually, so that's fine. Okay, save this one. Save that. Okay. Don't you dare, you bastard! Thank God. Okay. John Candy, Uncle Buck, Spaceballs. Come on, let me go second, please. Okay, we'll get 4 over here at least. Sure. YOLO. Oh no! No! Come on! No! No! I needed him to hold. Just got hacked, dude. Hacked. The board was kind of shitty because you like once you got out of that top right corner, you had one row. You could only basically had one option on each play, kind of. That's all right. Who needs Gil on a run where there's no 10,000 Gil for the nobles, right? Emma, I love him. I love him. What's up, Neshi? Thanks for the good luck. How are you doing?
I might grab the black belt. Can I have some redemption? Redemption! Best Jet Li. Is Jet Li in that Ocean's 11, man? Is 27 good or bad or normal? It's above average. It's like right on the fringe of barely above average, which is fine. Try that. I'm an idiot. What the fuck is life called? Oh, it's called Raise. Damn it, I'm an idiot. That's what I thought I did, A-Bomb. And then I even went back to the top and did it again. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I pressed down and then R1 or something. Because I know in NA it's just R1 once. It looked like I had more spells than I did in NA. Honestly, I don't remember her having this many spells, but maybe it's because I don't ever actually look at them. I'll find out here, huh? Damn it, I want to look at her spells. I used silence though. That's what it looked like I used. Yeah, that is not it. Yeah, dude, it's the second spell. Yeah, so it is different. Okay, I feel vindicated that I wasn't just being dumb. It actually is different. What's up, South? How's it going? Dude, that's the only one that's been different so far that I've noticed, at least. What are the other spells? Let me see what she's got here. Well, she has Esuna. Yeah, let's attack with him. She's got Kyora, Life, Arise, which is full life, Silence, Esuna.
I'm good. Thanks for asking. I hope your quarantine's going well and everybody's doing good. Because all of Vivi's spells are in the same position, which is nice. I wonder if Beatrix is just weird. I definitely had to look for Climb Hazard too. That was another one that I do remember having to look for. I don't know if it was in the same position or not. Yeah, I said I love him, but you weren't here. I love him. I'm so excited. The Yarny he told you not to worry about. Do I have any pets? Yeah, I have a hedgehog called Zelda. Snouts out. Zelda versus Mumu, who wins? Mumu would touch Zelda once and never ever try to touch her again. This is one of the few Final Fantasies I bought on release day, actually. This is one of the best FMVs, yeah. What's up, Hoobie Mac? How's it going? How long did it take you to draw the Arnie? He looks so good. I'm sure it'll be good, even if you do redo it a few times. I don't know what kind of stream you think this is, Anders. Best heist movie. Funny you ask that. I was literally listening to a podcast about The Town recently, and that question got brought up. That aren't just reviews. Do you like Shawshank Redemption? I would recommend doing the rewatchables. Except the last shot, that's fair. I watched the rewatchables episode of Shawshank, and I really liked it. Yeah, they actually talk about it. The movie was originally going to end with Red on the bus going down the road, and that was going to credits roll. That was going to be the original ending, apparently. But yeah, they get into... I like their podcast because they actually get into the movie. They do like things. They do most rewatchable scenes, which is why it's called the rewatchables. They do an award for that guy in that thing, where they talk about the best minor actor who you know from other movies but you don't know the name of, which I think is funny. They do a couple of cool things, and they actually have had some good people on. They've had Quentin Tarantino on their podcast before too. It's called the Rewatchables. Yeah, I don't like Movie Crush actually, as much as I like Chuck, I did not enjoy Movie Crush at all. I don't know that I've seen it. I liked the mini ones. Like, the mini crushes were okay, but I tried listening to some of the full-length ones and, like, meh. Wasn't that into them. It was kind of surprising, too, because I quite like Chuck. as a podcaster. That was the first one I listened to, Rev. They're pretty long. I haven't listened to one all in one sitting before because they're quite long. I usually listen to them on my way to and from work is usually when I would listen to it. So it would take me like 3 days to finish one. Yeah, dude, if you have like a 30 or more minute commute, give it a shot. The other thing I will say about it, which probably isn't that surprising, with the way they do them, I don't know how enjoyable an episode would be about a movie you haven't seen. Because they really do start to break down specific scenes and stuff. You've tried? Why don't we, Rev, we can just start our own, dude. It's gonna be called Segmented. Kevin Rev, oh gosh. Kev Verve. I feel like we would actually have interesting conversations. I feel like our discourse would be pretty good. I feel like we look for a lot of the same things, but like a lot of the things that we like are very different. Best Will Smith? Like legit best Will Smith? Wild Wild West. Jim West, dude. Maybe Pursuit of Happiness. I don't want to split. Like I said, I like I Am Legend quite a bit. Getting a pimple under my nose. Hey, A-Bomb. If I wanted facts about something that's not Friends, I would ask, but I didn't. So give me Friends fact number 81, or this is for you. Listen to Ari Gold saying, "Get the fuck out." I forgot that we made it into its own command. Oh man, that's so good, dude. That is probably the most involved we've all ever been in any Twitch chat ever. I'm just glad that 81 and 82 actually did, in fact, link together. Because I thought there was like a 0% chance that they were actually going to be connected. There's 2 leaderboards. If you go to speedrun.com/ff9, you'll see that Japanese any percent has its own leaderboard category on there, which my name is not on for now. David Blaine. What's up, Tycoon Bosch? Oh, dude, A-Bomb, I thought 0% chance would have been my guess. I would have bet my life savings that they are not linked, because most of them aren't linked. In fact, there are almost none of them that are linked. So, like, why would those 2 get special treatment? But they did. Lo and behold.
Ah, no! The run's over. No! I just spilled all my water on the carpet. No! No! The carpet's so wet. No! I think I bought my game for like $12 or $13 on Amazon. Because you can find everything on Amazon. I got my console off eBay for like 80 bucks or something. I need to go get some paper towels here after this cutscene starts. At least it's not coffee, that's true. It's literally just water. It didn't spill on anything that matters either, just the carpet. I'm actually gonna use a bath towel instead. $3, make it $1 in an autographed selfie and you got a deal, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I like the question marks in the dialogue in this game. What do you mean? Wait, what? I'll have to check it out later. Stay healthy, yeah, I saw that was a comment. They want us to take over all the leaderboards. Why is there such a huge amount of time between the splits here? Arc is literally the first boss you fight in Disc 3. And so it's just a long couple of splits. Some people do a split for entering Oilvert. which makes it a little shorter. But not really that much shorter. What is it, like 10 minutes maybe? Donna from Book Club. Oh god. Mashed potatoes. Bum, brum, bum, 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 brum, bum, 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 dun, dun, ba 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 I like Thousand Island in moderation, but I do like it. Songs with distortion, drinking portion. Dude, I could go for a Reuben right now too, Mickey. Mickey, can you come cook for me, please? I'm gonna pick up black belt. This could be interesting. Right. Cool. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Hey, Bomb is my best friend. Nobody telling the secret. Oh no! You jinxed it! Okay. Quiz time! Prima vista wa? Oribe. Oruberu. Ta? Is circle not true? What? Damn it! It was the Prima Vista question.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Good question. I don't know. It was worth trying to get correct considering I'm short on Gil, though. My cup still actually had one solid gulp of water left. Wow, Mogster, you sure mash fast. Yeah, well, let me check this out. Yeah, I know. Gosh, bro. My freaking A-bomb sub ran out. I tried to use that emote earlier, and I was kind of let down. I could buy bread for myself for the next week and a half, but I think I need to spend $4.99 on a sub for Abomination1212.tv instead. For that emote. No. Turn around, buddy. No, get it, dude. Get away from... Oh my god! Dude, I'm parking him over here. Holy cow. There we go. Dude. 4th time's the charm, right? I mean, no, I'm buying bread or I'm not buying bread. There's no Wonder Bread option, dude. Wonder Bread is like really cheap, bagged, pre-sliced bread. More proof Aika sucks. Yeah, dude, she can't even do trivia. There's only 2 answer choices.
Less than $2. Yeah, I'd say so too. Milk. Blech. Blech. Nasty. Chocolate milk's okay. It's one of the best things to drink after going for a long run, actually. It has like everything your body needs after a run. Bye! Rayon. Vomit Town? Not before you run, after you run. It's not awful. No, it's genuinely like really good to drink after a long run. What do I eat with cereal if not milk? Better question. Who eats cereal? I do not like most cereals. I'll do like, dude, Special K is okay. Jesus fuck, dude. 4 encounters going before I get to overt. That's awesome. Special K's alright. Wheaties are okay. Plain Cheerios, yeah. I like the multi-grain Cheerios too, actually. With all the frozen food vacant from the shelves. For breakfast, I have plain oatmeal, which is what I ate this morning. I have some fruit. I have some pineapple and kiwi. I'll eat bananas even though I don't like them. I do my Belvitas. I had one of those this morning, which we talked about yesterday. Belvita's really good. Yeah, I have frozen vegetables, lots of canned soup.
The Kuja's theme that's on the soundtrack is really good. There's a bridge that you don't ever hear in the game, as far as I know. That's on the soundtrack only, I think. It's so good. It's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. That's fine, Hoobie. It's okay to be on Team A-Bomb. Hey, A-Bomb, I had a question for you, actually. Someone asked earlier, fewest encounters I've ever seen in an FF9 run, and I said I think it might be your God run. Do you remember what the encounter total was? Actually, you might have been one over Lose Bell's record or something. I think he had like 43 and you had like 44 or something. 45, okay. Because that was definitely one that I was like, that's gotta be up there. Okay, Mage Masha. Oga, I'm gonna keep the. No, I'm gonna keep Cell Ogre. Gurada Sword, good. Misra Sword. Bottle, Machine. Good ass on. Okay, yeah. Iron Sword. Exploda. Butterfly Sword. Tents. I'm actually gonna keep a tent. Okay. Fairy Earrings. Yellow Scars. Jeremiah's Boots, and it should be here, yep. Okay. 3 Silver Forks, my 3 Pinwheels, Trident, Magic Racket, Ego, Diamond, Judo, 2 Green Berets, 1 Dark Hat. Okay. What's up, Enigmatic? How's it going? I got the Giza Maluk encounter today. I was stubborn. Yeah, I was stubborn. I saved before, so I was just gonna reset, but then I was gonna do a soft reset, but it was too, what's you call it? It's 2 undead zombies, so it was not a problem. Yeah, I know, I started doing that too. That's why I said I was being stubborn. Alright, I need another level for Freya though. Might get it here. I always forget about high potioning them. I just use Zidane's attack and kill them. You don't even really need Undead Killer on with the high potion strat either. I guess you can attack one with Zidane and high potion the other one. I didn't see a Freya leveled up there, but I guess I'll double check here. But yeah, I'm gonna keep a tent in this run in case I need it before death, guys. I've been thinking about doing that actually more. With how much I struggle to have ethers or high potions. I think I'm just gonna keep one tent just in case as like my I can't possibly screw this up. Deal. I know I can read some Japanese. I can read hiragana, katakana. I know some kanji. I don't know all of it. I definitely cannot read the dialogue in this game. Like, I wouldn't be able to just, like, read all the dialogue and be like, oh, this translates to this, this, and this. But, yeah, I can, like, read some stuff. And some of it's just muscle memory, yeah. Some things don't translate well at all. So, but some of them are pretty easy. Like, counter is, like, counta. Mage masher is mage masha. Like, there are some that are very obvious if you know the sign, like the syllabaries. I know like 100 kanji. Duolingo helped me learn some vocab, but as far as like actually learning the language, I didn't really find it particularly helpful. I bought a textbook and then I ended up taking 3 semesters of a class, and I learned far more. The thing is that the Genki book is fantastic. Ohio means good morning. Close enough. Yeah, the Genki book's great, but yeah, it's just like... The thing is with, like, taking a class is that it's really hard to emulate having conversation with other people. Because you learn a lot and, like, you have to try to use the language, you have to listen to the language, and you can also, like... I learned a lot from helping other people that were making mistakes. Like, I would be like, oh, it's like this kind of thing. Like, and you learn a lot by doing that. Like, hearing other people make, like, small mistakes and you figuring out what the correct way to say something is or something. That was really useful. Dude, I had a 10 encounter arc split yesterday. What are we at now? We're sitting on 8 right now. Yeah, same. Good night, Math. Take it easy. Dude, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna have 2 10 encounter oil verts in 2 days. That's absolutely unrealistically unlucky. They're just canceling the rest of it. Well, I mean, the NHL and the NBA didn't cancel their seasons. They've just, like, postponed them for right now. And they'll probably have a shortened season. So if the OHL's, like, canceling, then that's, like, a little bit more finite, I guess. Oh, so they're not, like, actually, like, just truncating the end and just calling it the end? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that is late. Dude, I feel like at this point, there would be something like federal in place that would just like, or provincial that would just make it so that they wouldn't even have to make that decision at this point. It seems like, you know what I mean? Like that there would be something that would just cover any kind of OHL game would just by default already have been canceled. So that's kind of weird, yeah. Maybe we're only gonna get a 9 encounter. This is gonna be the first one, guys. This is the first split that's actually going to be worse than my worst segment. It's finally happening. And it's gonna be significantly worse, too. Like, worst from before the fight even started. It's impressive, actually. Tatsumawa? Oh, whirlwind. Frey doesn't have accuracy plus on. Don't know how I missed that one, but I did. I forget what it's called in this. Yoshino Kokoro. Futon. Photon. Futon. Death Futon. He's gonna survive. Timing.
Alberto Javelin. Puts you at 1 HP because of how uncomfortable it is. Fantastic. I didn't split for arc, whatever. Nobody wants to see that anyway. The time loss never happened if we don't see it. Think about them strats. Alright, A-Bomb, I'll try one time. That's really good. Yeah, a lot of it has to do with that, honestly. Just in general. He can be a real troll. Desert Empress. That's what they call A-Bomb in the FF9 community. The Desert Empress. It's a moniker that just kind of stuck. I gotta remember to pick up the anklet. Nice. This would be dope if this works. The Strats! The Strats! Let's go! The Night Change Berserk hit strat. That was awesome. Why am I playing on GP? Honestly, the real answer is legitimately just because I want to. Like, that's pretty much it. I just decided to today. It's been a cool challenge. What's up, Kaze? Thanks for goodbye. But other than that, yeah, no real reason. Yeah. Oh. Do I just take it off? Does it matter? I don't know what she should have when you don't win cards. I guess as long as the power belt's free though. I need more coffee right now. Okay. Nope. Berserk doesn't even matter anymore. Oh, missed thing. Maybe it will matter. Let's see. We will see. Nice, actually hit. Oh no, I wanted Steiner to go first. Rip. I wanted Steiner to go first there. But it's fine. So far, I really haven't. Like, my ability to read the katakana and hiragana has been, like, good enough. And I've kept up, I have a translation list over on my left here, on my left monitor, in case I do need to look something up or something has a weird translation. Because there's been a couple that I've looked at, but not very much. My menuing's been pretty on point, too. Like, honestly not slow at all. For the most part. Welcome back, Math. Thank you for the Welcome back, Blooper. How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I started approximately 7 hours ago. Nice. What game would I play? I'd probably play more Chrono Trigger, which I'm still working on, but I need to get back into. Do some more practice Chrono Trigger. Yeah, this is only my first run of the Japanese versions Arcano, so I'm running against my worst splits. Yeah, probably Chrono Trigger. I don't really know if I want to improve FF7. Maybe FF8. I would try to get a slightly better time. The record for FF8 is the record's like 820, right around 820 flat. My time's 827. It would be cool to be under an 825. You know, within 5 minutes of the FF8 world record would be cool. Just saw the hockey song. Do you know the hockey song, Tunu? And if not, you should go listen to it. The hockey song by Stompin' Tom Connors. You found it after, okay. So you did your research after because you were like, I gotta know. You never saw FF8? We ran FF8 at AGDQ this year, if you watch Games Done Quick at all.
That's a good move to do. Yeah, Mav. It was in January of 2020. Yeah, mutt. Rabbit doesn't exist anymore, it's cast now. What a jerk, you know. Alright, so. Eight Hildegard encounters today. Netflix has a Netflix party extension? What is that? To who? That would be sweet if you could watch it with anybody with a Netflix subscription. Like, you know what I mean? Provided that you both have Netflix. Or whatever. That is something that should have been invented ages ago. Especially because Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's on Netflix. Cast is like an upgraded version of Rabbit, but it's all right now. But whenever they first released it, it was definitely like really buggy, and we really struggled to get it working. But then like 4 or 5 months later, we figured it out. And by we, I mean I just say fuck this, I'm sick of this shit, and then Tunu figures it out. Honestly, Sorrow-X, I don't know about that as of now. It's still quite a ways away, but I don't know. I think the answer might be no. Very sadly. Which is upsetting because it's by far my favorite event of the year. You're not going anymore? Yeah, that makes sense. That's a bummer. When is MuttCon? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll, instead of, maybe if RPG Limit Break can't happen for some people, maybe I'll host like a mini weekend marathon on my channel or something of RPG runs. Maybe I'll let Palmer run Crystal Bearers. No, it wouldn't be Muttathon. It would just be one word. M-U-T-T-H-O-N. Muthon. 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 Yeah, maybe I'll call it the MUTT Sky. Throw everyone for a loop. Alright, this is gonna be a hard menu, actually. Serve mutton chops. Mutton chops. Okay, this is gonna be my worst menu for sure. Okay, none of that. Promise ring, misu. I think that's. Diamond Soldo, Adam Invest. I need to actually. I don't know. Is the silk shirt the weird one? There. That's the silk shirt. Shoot. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. I just need to find the ice brand. There it is. Okay, that's okay. Zone shade. Octagon. Cool. Cool. Why JP? I want to do something different. Challenge myself. And if my boy, sweet cherry boy JP comes in, I'm gonna tell him it's for him. No stop Reno, please Reno. Leave Zidane alone! He didn't do anything! There we go. I definitely don't know what antibody looks like either. I mean, in fairness, the blindfolded menu would be the same if it wouldn't actually change. The only menus that I've noticed that are different were Beatrix abilities menu were different. In fact, a lot of the menus that I've done are menus that I've practiced blindfolded, which is why I didn't have problem. Actually, I wanna... Definitely that one. Iron, bronze, devil. There we go. Cool. That was probably one of my worst. Those were my two worst menus probably so far. They've been going alright. Yo, what's up, Seems Seraph?
Alright, let's see if these guys cannot screw me over today, like yesterday. That one, I guess. I don't have anything that looks like Soul Blade, I'm not gonna lie. That's Lucky Sevens. Maybe it's that. I thought it was gonna have a no in it. Yeah, it is this. I thought it was gonna have a no. Can you survive, Steiner, for some reason? No. Lucky 7 and the Soul Blade are the same thing? Dude, in English they are, as you guys all discovered yesterday. But yeah, for the most part, the language doesn't really affect my menuing too much. That was a better example of that. But some of the more complicated ones for fights that are a little tricky, I'm being a little more cautious of my menu selections to make sure I don't go in unprepared. What's up, Macros? How's it going? What's up, Xantar? How are you guys? How are you both doing? That's cool. Does everybody have to have a Netflix account, or? Yeah, most of it's muscle memory and just I know where most things are. The thing that has been affected the most is selling items, because they're not always in the same spot depending on item drops and stuff you get. So selling items has been the thing that I have to like make sure I'm not selling the wrong thing. And the thing, and I was saying this earlier with the menuing, if you mismenu an ability, I can change it. If you sell an item, it's gone. And if you buy an item that you don't need, the gil is gone. So I'm a little bit more cautious with the shopping because of how finite that decision is. Like, it's a final, you know, there's no going back on that.
Ugh. Twitch speed up thing that's making music sound. What? What is that? See you later, macros. I'm probably gonna save before the Bramball shop, honestly, and thus before You're Not Alone. That's weird. I don't like that. You don't have FFZ? You're just using Seems Sereth because you want to? You just want to say it? So you're telling me you don't get to see Yellow Yoshi-chan? It's okay. You know what you can see, though, is this. And this. There you go. If you put them together, it looks like Marley's farting in my face and I'm eating it. Honestly. Oh god. That is my least favorite emote combo of all time. That's so foul. Dude, Steiner and Zidane have so much more HP this time than yesterday. Zidane has 600 more HP than I had yesterday. Viral smoke with me, brothers. Dude, maybe you got it too, Tree Speak. It's apparently it's some weird Twitch thing where they're trying to catch you up. Who is this?
Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Hell yeah.
That's a Rory petting his cat. Who's a good boy? Yes, he is. I'm gonna send him a reply here. I just wanted you to know, Rory, that I just played the audio of that on my stream, and of you going, "Oh, who's a good boy?" petting your cat, and Sarah said it sounds like Herbert from Family Guy, which I think is a compliment. I'm not sure. And Fergal just said, "Lol." I love Rory. Dude, Sarah and Fergal. Did I tell you that I met Rory? Rory's parents live in Houston now. Oh, you're talking to Rory right now. Yeah, Rory's parents live here, and he came and visited. Take my strong hand. This one isn't strong enough. Yeah, me and Rory went and got dinner. They don't live super close to me, but they definitely live like within driving distance. It's probably like a 40-minute car ride. Oh, I had a blast meeting Rory. I was so happy to finally meet Rory because I think he was trying to go to ESA one year but was unable to, and so I had never met him. So I was glad to finally get to hang out with him. You know who I haven't met still? Fergal. Fergal, you're probably in the Twitch friends that I've had the longest and never met list. In fact, you might be number one. You and Lolshark. Come to Ireland? How about the next time I visit my sister and her husband in England? You can come meet me there. I would say you, Lolshark, and Webster. How long have I been friends with him? I've known Webster since 2013. Webster was my first Twitch friend, so for sure he is number one, longest known and never met. Like, without a doubt, for sure, 100%. Then it's Lolshark and then Fergal are probably the three longest. I met Webster in September or October of 2013. I met Lolshark like January or February of 2014, and then I met Fergal probably like March or April of 2014. I've never met Corin either. I still talk to Corin. He'll pop in every now and then too. That's the funny thing. Becky is the first Twitch friend I ever met in real life. Because I was visiting my sister for Christmas, and Becky doesn't live that far from my sister, so she met up with us. We went to the British Museum. It was dope. Saw the Rosetta Stone. It was cool. She took me to get a proper English breakfast. How was the proper English breakfast? Honestly, it was better than it looked. When it was delivered, it looked kind of underwhelming, but it was very large. It was a massive meal, and it actually tasted quite good. I was happy. The tea was great too. Pretty standard black tea. I thought the beans were pretty good with the breakfast, actually. Better than I thought. The meats were good, the eggs were good. They were gonna try and tax us, I know, right? Oh, man. Yeah, the sausage was pretty good, Brett. For the most part, Brett, I will say I am willing to try most things one time. Most things.
There are some things that I didn't try, but there are definitely some things that I would not do, but for the most part, I'm willing to give things a try. Best Ben Stiller. I really like Zoolander, honestly. And I really like him in Dodgeball, too. Meet the Parents is pretty good. Didn't think I would know what a googly is? Let's see what else he's got on his record. Heavyweights. I'm not an Abby Turner. Starsky and Hutch is okay. There's one scene I really like in Starsky and Hutch, actually. The rest of it's just alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Zoolander. Hey, Emma. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna involve both of you. Two dragons. Yo, Remora, thanks for the raid. How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. Hope your day's going well. I hope you're staying safe. What about Dodgeball? That's why I said I think he's great in Dodgeball. I think I like Zoolander better though. I think I would go Zoolander and then Dodgeball would be my second favorite of his films. And then probably Meet the Parents. 1.5 hours later than intended. Get to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Sleep, sleep, sleep tight. There are parts of There's Something About Mary that I think are funny, but there are also parts of it that I'm like, this is so dumb. I hate watching this. Adam Sandler. I think my favorite Adam Sandler movie is Happy Gilmore, without a doubt. And then definitely Billy Madison. Like, I feel like those two are his best movies. And then number 3, there's a couple of them I like. I like Mr. Deeds. I like Big Daddy's really good. Big Daddy's actually kind of underrated. Waterboy has got some stuff I really like. I said Mr. Deeds has some stuff I like. Yeah, I kind of like all of them to some extent. Some less than others. Did I do Robin Williams? No, but I think it would be the same as Matt Damon. Good Will Hunting. Good Will Hunting, Dead Poets Society. Honestly, as much as I made a joke about it earlier, Mrs. Doubtfire is actually a pretty good movie. And honestly, he's probably my favorite thing about Aladdin. Yeah, dude, Aladdin. Let's see what else Robin's got. Him doing the dinosaur thing in Mrs. Doubtfire is really good, I think. What about Flubber? Or Patch Adams? Oh, dude, Jumanji? Hell yeah, I forgot about Jumanji. Oh, dude, Hook! Hook, man! Hook! Oof. You liked Flubber when you were like 8? I definitely saw Flubber when I was a kid and was definitely like, didn't even like it as a kid. Eddie Murphy.
Oh, Eddie Murphy coming to America. Dude, I Spy. You were talking about Owen Wilson movies I like. I Spy with Eddie Murphy and Owen Wilson. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And he plays a character called Kelly Robinson, which is awfully similar to my name, and I think that makes me like it even better. Dude, I'm so glad you guys have seen I Spy. I Spy is so fantastic. Oh, dude, it's so good. Baby, I woke up this morning. Baby, can't stop this feeling. When I get that feeling, I want sexual healing. Sexual healing, 'cause it's good for us. Baby, I think that I'm capsizing. The waves keep on rising. Rising, rising. And then Owen Wilson's just like, rising. Alright, Tom Hanks. Let's see. Tom Hanks. Philadelphia is really good. That's a good starting place, actually. I listen, I know how a lot of people don't like it. I like Castaway. Give me 2 hours of Tom Hanks and literally nobody else. I'm happy with that. Honestly. Yeah, Tom Hanks I think is one of the best actors. See, I like Forrest Gump, but not as much as a lot of people. Tom Hanks and Big, Saving Private Ryan, that's good. Those are both good. I still haven't seen A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. Worst Tom Hanks is Colin Hanks. Dude, get the fuck out. Colin Hanks is the star of one of my favorite movies of all time. And exactly one movie. Worst part of Band of Brothers? Oh, I forgot he was in Band of Brothers, actually. Band of Brothers is fantastic. Okay. We're good, we Gucci.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want
Yo,
to say
Rory.
you're definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong, dude. You're a fan now. Thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
I didn't see Captain Phillips either. Green Mile, fantastic. Apollo 13. A League of Their Own. Sleepless in Seattle. Dude, he's got so many good movies, dude. I prefer just Brother Wrath. Do I have a favorite Gene Wilder? Someone asked that earlier. It's got to be Blazing Saddles or
Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein, or Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Yo, what up, dude?
Yo, what's up,
Your moves
Weebster?
are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong, dude. Your fam now. Thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Thanks for the sub, Fergie. John Lithgow's performance is in the same movie as Colin Hanks' best performance, which is the same movie as Jack Black's best performance, which is the same movie as Kevin Kline's best performance. Inarguable. Orange County, yeah. I absolutely love Orange County. Thanks for the resubs, guys. Appreciate it. I gotta look up what Ori looks like. Alright, okay, it's spelled pretty close to just Ori Calcon, because I know I'm getting it, so. Actor or actress that is famous and in a lot of movies but I think is overrated? That's a good question. I like Gosling. I like Gosling and Emma Stone. Scarlett Johansson? Nah. Eric Shaw. Okay, I gotta do Lexter. I think I would have agreed with Scarlett Johansson until 2019. Honestly. Scarlett Johansson had two fantastic movies in 2019. That sounds like... Dude, are you talking about Ryan Gosling or fucking Michael Cera? The one where he has no emotion, but he plays that really nerdy person and then... But he's like the lovable nerd. I thought she was quite good in Marriage Story. Not Adam Driver good. I think Adam Driver is killing it, but... I don't think I like a single Michael Cera movie. Really? Superbad is so good. But for real, Webb, this has been going on for like 5 hours, dude. You don't even know, man. Michael Cera, I think Scott Pilgrim's good. Yeah, I think that generally speaking, I think actors that are able to play a range of characters usually impress me more than actors and actresses that are unable to do that.
I think Michael Cera is like one of my go-to examples of someone that plays one character. I don't really think Ryan Reynolds is that great of an actor, no. I think he's a really funny and charismatic actor. I wouldn't be like Ryan Reynolds is like the staple of character acting. You already got Dragon Killer, nice. Okay, make sure I get my abilities right. I'm with you, Ryan. That's pretty much what I think. I think Ryan Reynolds is typecast as a very likable and like enjoyable character. Like that's his character is really good. Dude, Drive is probably Gosling's best movie, actually. Guess how emotionless he is in it. Pretty emotionless. Yeah, Crazy Stupid Love was good. I actually quite liked it. What do you like by him? What do you like by him, Rev? Can I keep my trance for Earth Guardian, please? Handsome Jack fan. I'm a Handsome Jack fan too. I just watched 2049 for the first time. I really liked it. Quite a bit, actually. I would rather watch 2049 again than watch the original Blade Runner. I am not that big in the Blade Runner as much as a lot of people are. La La Land's pretty good, yeah, I like La La Land. Like I said, I have grown a pretty strong appreciation for Damien Chazelle. Oh yeah, it is overrated. It's still good. It was overrated in that like it was like projected to win like 8 or 9 Academy Awards, and I'm really glad it didn't, because it is like it was probably the 3rd best movie that year, maybe the 4th best movie. It's not that it wasn't great, it just wasn't at all the best movie in any way. Yeah, dude. Before he was a big star stud actor, he was a liability at cornerback. Would you consider that overrated though? La La Land? I'm just saying, I think La La Land was overrated. Yeah, Whiplash is where Chazelle really won me over. I saw La La Land before I read Whiplash, before I saw Whiplash. And then read pretty much everything he's written. I was really excited to see First Man, and then I realized Damien Chazelle wasn't even writing it or directing it. He was just like a associate producer, so I didn't see it. He was a cornerback, and he got pulled out and replaced by the running back, P.D. Jones, and his dad has a fit in the stands. Robert Downey Jr. a good actor? Robert Downey Jr. has some pretty good movies, actually. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang's really good. As much as I don't really like the superhero movies like most of you guys know, I think that he's a really good Tony Stark. Yeah, I think Moonlight. Moonlight was for sure the best picture that year. I could not say more good things about Moonlight. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang's really good. Dude, I feel like I'm missing another movie that he did that I really like. Oh yeah, duh. Fucking Zodiac. That's J.K. Simmons, Sereth, and he is absolutely incredible. I never saw Chaplin, dude. But we got two, Emma and I encountered 2 trivia questions about that in less than an hour. I'll put it on. I'll waste time to do this because I deserve it.
Shame. 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 Shame.
All right, we made it out. I'm at Shame Island. Had to take a pit stop. So if you're unfamiliar with the run, if you lose the card tournament, you have to take that pit stop on Shame Island. Yeah, if you lose the card tournament, you have to go synth the shame ring. That's only, I think this is like my first trip to Shame Island of 2020, actually. Because most of my runs that I've lost the card tournament, I just died of Red Dragons, I guess. I've actually had a really good card tournament record this year, though. I've been winning most of them. Alright, I could get my trance here, which would be dope. "10 years and 3 months ago."
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
Yo, Lol Shark, thanks for the host, buddy. How's it going, man? James Franco movies? Dude, didn't we talk... was it you that I talked about Spring Breakers with? That I actually think it's an underappreciated movie. I thought so. Can you use a magic on Zidane right now? It's Zidane. No balls. Yeah, whatever. What's up, other side? How's it going? Yeah, let's not. The lesser Franco. Yeah, I'm gonna trance on a random encounter, unfortunately. Channing Tatum's okay. I haven't seen The Disaster Artist. That's the one that I really want to see with him. Howl was pretty good. His Allen Ginsberg movie. Oh, I forgot he's in Milk too. He's actually pretty good in Milk. No, it's really not that much different. There's some fights that are a little harder and sketchier, but that's about it. Imagine if Magic Johnson was in Rise of the Planet of the Apes. That'd be awesome. He's just ducking on fools.
This is gonna be my slow shop. I want to make sure I do everything right. Then I gotta buy the diamond. You know who? Hey, dude, the legends in Stargate. Kurt. Jack Burton. I've seen the Stargate show quite a bit. My mom watched it a lot. It is pretty good. Stargate movie is still, I still would like it a lot more, but I also think Stargate is like a good movie as far as like sci-fi goes, like cheesy sci-fi. It's pretty good. But SG-1's okay. My mom is a very open sci-fi nerd, which is why she watches Final Fantasy speedruns and likes Toju's stream. You can't like Toju's stream and not be a big nerd. My mom's definitely more of a Stallone person because she's from Philly. Maybe I am, and maybe I am. I'm just glad that she's never seen a Sereth stream. I'd be dropping down. I dropped to like 6th favorite. Am I about to get jebaited? Oh, I jebaited myself! No! I jebaited myself! That's okay. I was like, I need to do one more thing in this menu. What is it? I didn't put the feather boots on Dagger. I'm gonna trance on Shell Dragon. I guess that's actually not impossible, because I suicide on Amdusias. I basically need to dodge one attack on Abaddon. Anatawa? That's actually possible too. I didn't think about that. Unfortunately, I think TQ's right. Which sucks. Damn it, TQ. Way to burst my bubble. I guess it's better I'm bracing for it now. What does Demon's Vest look like? Okay, I'm gonna need to know that one. That one I don't know off the top of my head. I need to buy the diamond so I can sell all the gems, so that doesn't matter. Solution 9 myself. A database to log hours in every day, even those. What? Log hours? Like, what would I even log? That's interesting. That sounds very tedious. Watch trainings and set up lessons for the future. Where's the broadsword? There, okay. Glass armlet, jade armlet. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. Keep you. Silk shirt. Adamant, chain plate, cross helm. That's the demon's vest, right? The one with the person, Hito? Hito, no? Yep, okay, perfect. Burigati, okay. That's the rebirth ring. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even looking at any of these. Like, I need, okay. Or Calcon. Soup. Damn, I meant to do that manually. It's okay. Watching trainings and setting up lessons for the future sounds awful. I mean, I basically do, for the most part, most of the same things year to year, so... I feel like I would be doing a lot of time wasting. Yeah. Bird killer. Yeah, perfect. Aye, Oz. I'm coming. I'm coming into Toju's chat. Let's go. Took care of it. She's always there, of course.
same time if I was to die. This shit'll blow your fucking mind. You ain't seen anything like this. Like, these strats are going to destroy the entire category, okay? Trust me, it's fucking wild, okay? Okay, see? Here's the stream, okay? This is your current time. But if we just... line this up. Wow, look at that. You've saved an hour and 10 minutes. Just like that.
That's Fergal taking a piece of paper, writing my splits times, and just taping it over top of my stream. Fergal, thank you for that. That's almost as good as I was only 9 years old when I met Webster. Dude, Fergal, you know what someone called me out on saying? Not in like a bad way, but they were like, why do you say that? Fucking Jesus Christ and a bagel. I don't remember. Someone was saying something. I said it and someone was like, wait, what? And I was like, yeah, I just say that now. That's a good question, Epitomizer. All the music's so good. Who is Webster? That's Webster. Webster is my first like Twitch friend that I ever made in like September of 2013 or something, October 2013. He also owns a forest, yeah. No Transarino, please Arino. Come on! Come on! Fingers crossed, mates! Ah! No! Yep, you can't dine yourself, that's true. Can confirm. Bye, Trance. Where's TQ at? Should I time him out for like 30 minutes for ruining that, Kappa? I usually don't give the VIP out. I've only given out like 2 or 3 VIPs, I think, and that's why I made it a thing. And I don't make my mods the VIP because it seems like kind of pointless, I guess. It's just like an abundance of badges. You lose your sword? Oh, I'll give it back. I banned Maelstrom earlier for coming in and making a terrible, terrible pun. Where's my other page? Where's my page? I'm missing a page. I actually run it for HPs. What do I do with it? Who knows? Queena, what the fuck, dude? I need you. Actually, let's do this. Just don't crit, please. Thank you.
Yeah. For real though.
I'm missing a page with something on it that I want. I don't know what I did with it. I thought I had it tucked in here. Oh, wait, is that it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. It is tucked in here. I'm dumb. It's not that big of a deal. All it is just the HPs for Silver Dragon, Garland, and Kuja, which I knew the 10,000s, or I knew the thousands were 24, 40, and 42, but it's really not that bad. No, it ripped out for some reason. Don't hate on me, Sarah. Don't hate me because you ain't me. Alright. Let's see if Garnet can survive a turn here. Who the fuck is that? Bye, Garnet. Tried to protect. She tried to protect. Dude, I'm so good! Is it more about character recognition or assuming everything is in the right place? I read it, honestly, most of the stuff. Anything in katakana or hiragana I'm good on. Some of the kanji I don't know, though. Which is a problem at times. But like that says glass arm, I know that. So most things I'm okay on anyway. Regardless. Right, that's correct, right? Diamond, I need... I don't know what is this one? What is this vest? This one I don't know. Oh, it's a judo uniform. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That shield armor, iron helm, and is that magic arm? Magic armor. Yeah, it's magic armor. Okay. Okay. Holy Lance, Defender. Then I need Minerva's Plate, which is that. Yeah. And Platina Armor, which is that. Okay. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I did everything right there. Which I think I did. And if I didn't, then I didn't. And it's fine. Whatever. So there's that. Accuracy plus. Yeah. Alert. Insomniac. Devil Killer. Maneater. Distracts. Okay. Take off level. Ability up. Dragon. Bird. Perfect. Easy. Which one's yes? Dude, that's the first thing I didn't know what to pick, and I was like, whatever, I'll just pick one. And if it's wrong, and I'll pick the next one. The first thing I couldn't read was, how do you turn this on? That's really funny. My first real translation issue. Like, major one. I love this song. Not this song. One of my favorite songs has just been ruined by Abaddon's bullshit here. Oh shit, dude. Don't trance. Oh no! Chiratsu. That's 2 bullshit trances I've gotten now in the last 2 fights, or just 2 segments. Yeah, you can get encounters here. This screen is not very common to get one on. I know, we should ban Trance Queena. Say goodbye, TQ. We don't even have a beefy Quina either. Yeah. Fuck it, whatever. Yeah, dude, you know, this is better than wasting my potions, although I didn't want to use this now. I wanted this for death, guys. Wow, TQ's gone. Get wrecked, Reverb. I love your emote, TQ. It's so good. Bye, Freya. I need Freya to survive this too, so I'm gonna wait for this next attack here. Bye, Freya. I should have Phoenix down with Steiner here. Stop. Boop. Dude, I'm underdamaged on Frey and Zidane by looks like about a couple hundred. He had 12,957 before those two both hit for over 6k, so a couple hundred. Still, that was a really good fight. Oh shit. Well, who you hitting? Oh, that's fine. Ooh, baby! Juicy crit. Good night, Hodin. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out for 6 hours. That's really awesome of you. Seriously, thank you so much. I hope the rest of your week goes pretty well too. Hey Hohenheim, why don't you let me out of this flask? Emma, you're so smart. Gute Nacht. Gansian's bet.
Casnode, why aren't you in ham chat doing trivia with us right now, dude? Get together, Cas. Just Frost? That was my first guess. Whatever. Dude, casual golds, let's go! Those fights were really good though, so that makes sense. Where's Webster? Bobby Cohen. I know you probably didn't do the neck thing, Webster, but I like to imagine that you were doing it like Bobby Corwin. I'm so sad that clip is gone. I had it saved on my freaking, like, what you call it? Your, like, quick links. Yeah, dude, it didn't work anymore. It wouldn't load anymore. Maybe look under your actual clips thing, or your, yeah, look under your highlights or clips thing, see if it's there. What's this track in the OST called? Something the Sorrow. I can't remember the name. It has the word sorrow in it, though. Does it play? I'm opening it though. Hi. Oh my god, it works! Dude. You know what the best part of this clip is? Honestly, is the fact that you're using W split. Dude, how close? I can't hear it, but how close was my reenactment? Was I kind of on par? If I had to pick a town to reside in or be from, what would I be? Probably Trino, honestly. Trino looks dope. And Lindblom's pretty dope too. Dolly, if I could hear the music the whole time I lived there. Stone Webster streaming is the most 24 thing. Wow, dude. Not really, honestly. I would say most of the games that have like speedruns that I'm not that crazy about, I don't really like. There's probably some, but most of them have a category that I think still captures the game. Like, if you don't like OOT any percent, you should try watching the glitchless run. You might find that you like that a lot more. Or 100% might be something you enjoy watching more. Yeah, I guess Bioshock kind of misses it a lot, huh? That's actually a good one. Yeah, again, I would rather watch a glitchless run of that. I like glitchless runs in general, typically. Everyone thinks it's a meme, that's fine. Nobody will take my goddamn FF9
DDR pad runs seriously. It's bullshit. No Killerino, please, Reno. Alright, whatever. Leave Zidane alone. Leave him alone. Thank you. Queen, go. No, baby, this fight. Let's go. Let's go. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh, my Lanta. Dude, that freaking fight, mates. Hot dog. Even, dude, with a safety save and it's only going to be like a 625. Dude, I'm curious. That's fine, dude. That's great. Knight is so broken. It's really not that broken. It's, unfortunately, it's quite slow. But that's the only fight that it's used on in Disc 4. Because he can still counter every attack. And Knight can miss too. It's definitely not a guaranteed hit on any of them. I've had it miss so many times on Nova Dragon. Nova Dragon is the one that you want it to be solid on though. Some of the other fights isn't the worst. I don't know what body temp. Hang on. Protect girls. What's it called? Kabao. Okay, look for Kabao. And what does body temp look like? Yeah, I have no idea. Body temp is one I don't know. Masezu. Okay, we're looking for Masezu at the end for body temp. Yeah, it's kind of like Tent on Gizmaluke. Slightly, kind of like that, yeah. Wow, let's protect girls there. And then you are losing that. And you're getting that. And Masezu, there it is. Alright, cool. Anyone need ether? No. No, we're all good. We all good here. Dude, A-Bomb, if you're here, I'll take your Giza first screen if you take this first screen from me. Yo, Forsyth. Thanks for the raid. With the Excalibur 2 timer, like 100% it's really like not a feasible single segment RTA run. You could do a segmented play of it, but like, yeah, doing like an actual RTA run wouldn't be super doable. Dude, I already am gonna. I'm so low on high potions again. I fucking gill, dude. I wish I had my tent, but I don't. That's okay. I've got backup strat ready to go. Oh no! Ruretto! Okay. Mr. Cleve, please don't hesitate now. Thanks for not hitting Zidane. What's this called? Zetawa. It's literally called Zetawa. That's amazing. Zetawa. I love that. Oh my gosh. I absolutely love that. It sounds so French. I give you Zetawa. Mon ami. Dude, this could be a freaking task fight. We did 33k that first cycle. This will kill here. He doesn't really need one yet. He doesn't need one either, really. Because I can throw the Ori on Tiamat with Amarant, so he doesn't need 8 MP for one turn at least. Although I have plenty of ethers, I guess. And I have 2. I guess I only have 1 extra elixir because I did have to use an elixir on Shell Dragon, but I got one for. I saved the mom for Dubbington, so I got an elixir there, and I stole an elixir from Taharka. How we doing? If I get a sub 930 Necron, I'll be really, really happy, honestly. This menu is going to be really bad because there's a bunch of abilities I'm going to have to think about and look at closely. Okay. Amarant. You get the diamond, shield armor, diamond gloves, mithril helm, and ribbon, and you get rebirth. Okay. That one's Protect Girls. That one's Insomniac. And Maneater. Alright, that actually wasn't too bad for him. She gets Distract. He loses ability up, and Insomniac. He gets Body Temp. I forgot Body Temp already. Is this Body Temp? Before I lose my fucking mind. So, yep, that's it. I don't know. I shouldn't have second guessed myself. Say goodbye to all the high potions, everybody. Card Tournament saves you quite a bit of gil and about... It's pretty slow. It's about 1 minute and 20 seconds probably lost. I don't even know what that is. Like, I seriously couldn't tell you what he just took from me. Ori Calcon. 4884. Maybe he did magic. MP. Did we get a miss, maybe? Nice, we did get a miss. For Tiamat, there is only Jetfire. Brilliant! Dude, what are these fights, mates? I just gotta make sure I put those back on. Tosaka, I would love to give you a horoscope, but I think you're gonna have to hold on to that. Remind me after the run's over. Perfect. So just hold on to it, and I'll do it after the run's over, just so I can focus for now. Yep, no problem, no problem. I didn't have enough gil, man. I should have sold an ether, honestly, and some other shit to buy more high potions. Because I lost card tournament. The nobles, I only got 99 nobles, but the 100 nobles doesn't give you 10k in JP either. Only if you lose the card tournament, really. Come on, can you do it to somebody else? Can I get another heal tick, please? One more tick? Can I get one more tick? No. Fleeing impossible in this game? Probably because they made it too easy in 7 and 8. Overcompensated. I don't know if I'm gonna live. Okay, I don't know how much that does to Zidane, honestly. Now I learned. What's up, Toju? Dojo. Oh no, I forgot it doesn't work in this version. Here's one of the biggest differences. You can't just hold up on this screen in this version. That would have been dope if I had crappy movement and then 0 encounter. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Let's wait for a tick here. Let's get a tick. There we go. Take a tick of HP. 2 ticks. I think they changed it for the other versions because they probably realized how awful this screen is to navigate. They're like, let's just make it straight. Straight shot. Can I get a tick? Thanks for the tick. Ticket! If you're talking to me, yes, till Monday. We're moving online, apparently. I'm not sure what it's gonna look like. That's the dealio. Encounters, I am on pace for exactly an average 60 right now. Because this should be, on average it would go 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0 would be average the rest of the way, I would say. So 0 on this screen, 0 after this, 0 after this on the next screen, 0, then 1 first crystal world, 1 second crystal world, 0 third crystal world would be an average run. And exactly an average number of encounters, kind of ironically. Alright, I'm good on the potions thing now, at least. Yep, dude, tell me, 60 is what I call average exactly, on which is kind of funny. So. I forget which one I need to attack with you. That base 12 HP from Zidane, though. Nihongo de Totemo. Totemo. Igiri su jinai. Yeah, everyone else is just listening to the dub. If you look at my mouth, you can see that the audio doesn't match up perfectly sometimes. You know what I'm... Classic, guys. We're so funny. Okay, what do I need to do here? I need to get Freya the power belts. And the Venetian shield. Auto float. Take off Dragon Killer. Body temp. Put on. Is this I don't know, antibody? Yeah, that looks like antibody. All right, looking at 61. This isn't. You should not get an encounter here, but it happens sometimes. I would say this one's probably like a 30% encounter per run. Probably get it 30% of the time. Goneril and Reagan's sister. Goneril and Reagan's sister is... Oh my god, dude. It's the main chick. Cornelia? Is it Cornelia? Dude, why can't I think of her name? I'm going fucking crazy. It's like the one that he likes. Dude, what's her name? Jesus. It's the one that King Lear likes. Cordelia. Cornelia. Cornelia's FF1. Okay, that's why. I was like, dude, why am I thinking Cornelia? Oh, Final Fantasy 1. Porthsight's here. King Lear loved Final Fantasy 1. Nietzsche. Wait, does the localization say Corneria? Because that's really funny. If it does. Missed it by that much. Never played Shadow Hearts, no. Sure. I heard Magus said he really enjoyed it, aside from like a couple of slow loading things. He said that it were in the Switch version, but he seems to really like it. I've never played any of the Mana games though. Not a lot, at least. Nice. Maybe I am gonna finish with 60. Because we should get one here. So there's number 60. And we should... The last screen's pretty rare to get one. So I got one on the screen I shouldn't, but then got one on... Didn't get one on the last screen that I should have. Or no would normally. Just get 9 more? Yeah, exactly. Dude, I didn't even make it to the bottom. This might be the worst one I've gotten so far, since I mentioned the average being 60. Get out of here. No! Let me see how many elixirs I have. 11? Okay. I hope you guys are ready for this strat right here. Ico strats confirmed. Steiner doesn't have counter. Not that that really matters that much. I don't know why I don't have counter. I was gonna tent, but I had to use it before Silver Dragon because I got freaking Abaddoned. So, no counter is actually gonna suck. I mean, on average, you probably only get like... You're really lucky if you get 2 counters. Honestly, you're lucky if you get 1, but it is nice to have. I really just wanted to use the Ico strats, obviously. Not a chance, huh? No Spinnerino, please Areno. No Spinnerino, please Areno. Demon's Claw. Ah, fuck. I mean, it didn't change anything. I still would have been. I would have done the same thing, basically. Yeah, I would have elixired Steiner. Would have been the only difference. Nice. Fuck. That's. I should have. Yeah, I should have waited. That's okay. Demon's Claw crit incoming. Ah! Glows, okay. Get that Phoenix down off. Alright, good. Level 5 death. Nice. He actually did do level 5 death. Miss Reno? Does he not have the ribbon on? Yeah, I got my taco. I must not have put the ribbon on Steiner. I just need him to survive one attack now because this is gonna take him down below. At least Amarant's been doing some work. I wonder what he's got on. That would explain why he doesn't have counter also. Yep, that's exactly why. Whatever, it doesn't matter now, huh? What's up, Stiltskin? Dave Stereo needs to do a drum cover of this song. Shit. Why do you have to hit Steiner? I would have ended it on this turn if he attacked basically anybody else. In fact, I would have ended it. That's alright. Yeah, this was my Twitter profile picture, and it was my Discord picture for a really, really long time until I changed it to the Hat Kid. I'll play the flute. Yaz flute. Are you going to stream some Webster by chance, by the way? I guess I don't need to do anything here, huh? How much is the normal version world record? The normal for... What do you mean by, like, the NA version? This is the original, so technically, if you mean, like, normal, I think this would be the normal one, right? NA version records 838. This version's quite a bit longer because of timing. My goal for this run was a sub 930 Necron. Which I am way more than on pace for at the moment. Both of them. Both of them are normal then. Thanks, Winterwaltz, for the sub. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Of course I am, Sarah. Oh, almost fucking killed Fran. That seems blue to me. Don't like that, mates. Puro tesu means get fucked, Kev, in Japanese. I hope I don't fuck it up. I haven't done this in so long. I was gonna get a 924 until that happened. Oh shit, I didn't ATB wait. It shouldn't be a problem, though, honestly. I should still kill. Hopefully. If not, good luck. Well, because I did the extra attack with Freya too. So 925, 35, something like that. This isn't even gonna sub 10. It should sub 10. How long is the ending? I didn't think it was 40 minutes. I was gonna say, it's like 30. Doju finished at 9:07, and his time is a 9:38. So, a little over 31 minutes. Thanks to the GGs. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So if you're unfamiliar with the Japanese runs, they time through the end of the credits. So the timer will keep rolling until it says the end on the screen. Which just gives me more reason to sing the song. So there's that. How's it go? Good night, Sarah. What's happening? Just PB'd in Japanese FF9 and just rolling the credits now. I need to be able to play that while I do the Nobles fight, so I'll do the inputs while I play the song. Quick. Yeah, I know. K-Rob. What's up, Chalmers? You're just in time, dude. Hey, Chalmers. I know it's hard to host my channel when I shit talk you. All I need you to know, Chalmers, is that you are my very best friend. Forever on and on and on and on and on. Chalmers, just so that you know, you will be my forever bro. How are you when I'm gone? And I can't make it on my own, because my heart is with Snez Chalmers. So cut my wrists and black my stream, because I am without him nothing for life. Because you love me, you know you do, you love me, Chalmers, and that's why we're forever bros. And nothing can stop that, nothing can ever end. Thank you. That's called Ohio is for Chalmers. Dude, I got them for days.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak.
Yo, what's up, Stoobies? Thanks for the Twitch Prime.
Thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Another Chalmers host is coming to my chat. I would trade everything to have Snez Chalmers back. Forever in my fucking Twitch channel all day. There isn't anything that can take our friendship away. There's nothing unpredictable about how Chalmers and I are going to spend the rest of our lives. So take the photographs and still frames from our Facebooks. Print out all of our pictures and carry them in your books. Let's get neck tattoos that match of each other's faces. Then I'll get your name tattooed on my ass and other places. Because there's nothing unpredictable about me and Chalmers bros. There's nothing that you can take it away, oh no. We should actually get neck tattoos of each other's faces, by the way. I'm trying to think of other bad emo songs I know. What we could do. I got it. I think. That's it. Okay. You ready? Shit. This is called Chalmers Song. Never thought I'd get a host from Snez Chalmers underscore the most amazing thing I've ever got. Why is this Chalmers so hot? I wish that I could be like him and live in the hottest town of Windsor, Ontario. It's the place to go. If you've never been there, you'll never know. Give up speedrunning to spend all of my free time with you. SNES Chalmers will be best friends, and it will last until the bitter end.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that you moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even become strong, dude. Your fan now. Thank you for subbing to me. Once, dude. Like it sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my fucking boys, dude.
Yo, what's up, Aang? Thank you so much for the 4-month Twitch Prime sub. Would you stream if I asked you to stream? Would you chat while I'm running bad games?
I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak.
Would you cry if you saw me die to death, guys?
Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my
Would you wipe my tears tonight?
Yo, what up, dude?
Would you tremble if I touch your lips? Would you run all dungeons? Tell me this. Or would you die to get over to my house and play chess with me? No, you wouldn't, because that's a bad game. I can be your hero, Chalmers. I can kiss away the pain. I know I'm a better friend than Greenham, but he can't take what we have away. Some Miles and Harry Chalmers. There's no one in this world as cool as him. Oh, what's up, Greenham? How's it going, bud? How are you? Dude, Chiodos is great, dude. Don't worry, green ham, I got you, dude. There is a ham on FGFM. He streams all the link to the past. And he is the best hammer that this world's ever seen. And I think he might kick my ass. There's a tower in Zelda that you gotta get to fast, and it's all up the stairway to Hera. You can't run out of time. Moldorm will kick you down 9 times, and he's gonna 1.0 you today. Fuck Moldorm, he's a dick, and I want you to know that I mean it. Stairway to Heaven, Hera always. I close my eyes only for a moment, then told you bought me an FF9. All my dreams were stolen away from me by that filthy Canadian. Dust in the wind. My FF9 dreams are just dust in the wind. Alone for a while, I've been wait, I don't know the Japanese version. Oh my god, dude. I need to look him up, hang on. Okay, here we go. I think I know where I'm at. Yakusoku mo suru koto mo naku, kuwasu kotoba mo kimitari mo sezu, dakishime soshite tashikamete hibi wa nidoto kaeranu. Yuyoku no naka no te o furu anata wa watashi no およよどこだがいいのあふれるその涙を輝く雪に変えて命は続くうつがうこのなに明日へと続く向こうの空へ行き継ぐのよく預けただろう儚希望の夢も届かぬ場所に忘れて巡り合うの偶然と夜の別れる時が必ず続くるのに消えゆく運命でも君が生きいる限り命は続く永遠にその力の限りどこまで私が死のうとも君が生きいる限り命は続く永遠にその力の限りどこまでも続く Alright, that was my best attempt of the Japanese words. First verse of ending song skip. Get ready to raid message and credits end here. Dude. Perfect, Fergal. I do owe someone a horoscope. I don't remember who it is. If I are the person I owe the horoscope, please remind me next stream at the beginning of the stream, and I will do it for you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for the run today, and I hit my goal for my first Japanese run, so I was happy with that. Sub 930, whatever it was. It was cool. It's cool. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Have a good night. I'm gonna go get some real food. I haven't had a real, like, actual meal yet. I need to make some pasta or something. Ugh. Hang on, really quick first. Before we leave. See if we can get this to work here really quick. This might be something, I don't know, maybe you don't know about this, but here you go. Check this out. We're gonna play blackjack really quick. All right, let's get betting it all. We're betting it all, mates. We're betting it all. Bet it all, bet it all, bet it all. FF9 blackjack. Come on. No, no. All right, let's go. Thanks, everybody. Take it easy. Have a good one. Peace out.
Yo, Mutsky, what the hell, man? Mutsky coming in with the big fatty raid. Holy cow. Mutt, what's up?